Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. How is everybody doing? Hope you have a nice start into the weekend. Because, it's basically weekend. For me, it's weekend anyway. But yeah, the work week is finally done, or very close to being done for wherever you are right now. It's been a long time since I... Hello, Pama. Thank you for the cat ears. It's been a long time since... I never streamed Minecraft on this channel. I used to... I've talked about it in the past. I had... other stream identity way before I was LuxTaleor, and yeah, I did stream a bit of Minecraft. Although, not with such a lovely modpack we're having here and such a great server. Today we're just gonna build a little bit, collect a few resources, and just yep in general. Something prepared I wanna build. We got like a tutorial on another monitor, and I noted like timestamps for me to see what to build. Basically, right now I don't have a house. I'm living in a hole in the ground right now. The little shack I had I already tore down today. And I basically plan, well, it's between a medium and a big project for my house, which will eventually be a big farmhouse with, let's go, okay. I don't want to live in a hole. It might be cozy and good, not isolated, insulated, but I do prefer a nice house. Yeah. We still have some resource collecting to do, because I realized I'm lacking a bit of resources I want to use in the build. And then we go right into building. And little heads up, maybe some people might join us during the stream. I'm in the voice channel on the server, so I told the others if anyone wants to can join up, talk a bit, but no pressure of course. Maybe someone comes, maybe not. But I'm sure, either way, we're gonna have a great time here. The hole is perfect for hissing at people from... that is true. That is true. So, let me hop onto the server and then switch over to the game itself. I'm connected to the server. Honestly, I'm still surprised. Despite, from what I know, the server is on a US server. It still runs relatively smooth for me. The only thing is the connecting that always takes a bit longer. Nova! How you doing? How is your day so far? Hope you have a nice start to the weekend. I guess I jinxed it a little bit. This is encrypting right now. Okay, how you been? Been relatively good. Honestly, I thought maybe that I might need to cancel today's stream because like I had a quick issue with like my stomach being a bit upset, but it is better again, so I'm fine. But yeah. Okay, now Minecraft is being Minecraft again. It is so astonishing to me that the game like this cannot like run properly at some points. Oh, the tummy hit the rumblies. Yeah, right now I'm feeling better. Little heads up, by the way. I think I already posted it on the Scuff of Legends Discord. I will probably post it on Sunday or something on Twitter and Blue Sky too. The next 2 weeks will be... There won't be that many streams the next 2 weeks. Reason being, I'm not busy particularly, but we have a 10-day heat wave coming with up to 35 degrees Celsius, which is, I think, 95 Fahrenheit. And I cannot stand heat. I don't work in heat. And I don't think it's a good idea to stream all too often during this heat wave. Protect yourself from heat, yeah. And I do have a very strong PC. I have 3 monitors in my office. Yeah, Exactly. I don't want my computer to contribute towards the heat. Because, good lord, I'm already overheating is very easily. And... Huh? Why can't I join? I think I actually jinxed it. I mean, I could join it. Hold on a second. Work now? Need to... Dang you, Minecraft! I need to close the entire browser again. Yeah, but I mean, heat predictions or like weather predictions that far into the future are not always the most reliable. So maybe I'm lucky. We're all lucky that it's not actually getting that hot for that long. But I wouldn't bet on it. So I think it's starting on Wednesday next week. So I will be able to do my regular Tuesday stream. But after that, I might at max do one stream. The rest of the week. And same goes for the week after. Probably, maybe spontaneous streams if I'm like feeling good. But I don't want to promise anything if I know that I cannot function at this heat. It's actually nuts. Like even during the night, it's supposed to be still above like 20 degrees Celsius or 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and the coldest points of those days. So it's not really gonna cool down. I'll probably spend the majority of my time in my bathtub in cold water, because I don't know how else to combat the heat. Although I have to say I'm quite thankful that I now live in an apartment with an actual bathtub and not just a shower, because that allows me to do stuff like this. Minecraft keeps crashing right now. What is happening? I logged in half an hour ago, it was fine. It's not the server, Panda. It's not the server, don't worry. It's like my client that's messing around. Mentioned on Discord, but a fan is a nice but a fan at a nice spot on the floor is unmatched. Yeah, that's true. I have a very big fan. I mean, I have actually two fans. I have my tower fan, which is in my office right now. Don't worry, Perma. It's a my end issue. It's a my end. Like right now, I don't even get towards even joining the server, like even to the screen. It's not on your end. But yeah, as I said, I have like this big tower fan, which helps me cool off in the office, and I have a big fan which I always lovingly call the industrial fan, which is like a rather clunky one, which just like the air it pushes around is just insane. This thing is, I think, 15 years old, and it still holds up very, very well. And I know already, like, when this thing ever breaks down, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. So, what time is jump or something? Huh? Joining world? In the power. Okay, we are on the server now. Let me switch over. Yup. And only took me like 10 minutes. So, as you can see, I already marked out the area of the entire build. We're not doing the entire build today, mind you. We only do this area here. And I don't even know if we can do the entire first part of the build. This will be like a this will be like a 3-stage project, basically. This will be the storehouse. Over here will be the actual living house, and this is basically like an open area garden thingy. So this is basically the idea. I laid out everything with like sakura wood to mark the areas. My area, my animals currently are. I mean, I had worse farms than this, so guess it's fine. And right now, this is basically my home with my enchantment setup down there. It's actually very sad looking. But yeah. This is already part of the materials we will use. I still need spruce and acacia wood, what I'm planning. And I think we will gonna head out and get some. Oh yeah, and by the way, this is my orchard down here with the different sorts of fruit trees. I'm still missing a few. I know I'm missing avocado, and I think I'm missing at least 3 or 4 more. Peak hole, I respect it. I'm having a little orchard here. Because, surprise, surprise, I'm planning on doing like a farm. And for like building style, I want to build like a Japanese themed kind of build. That's at least the plan so far. So I need spruce wood we get from down here. And I think acacia, we have a savanna up here. Could also stop by I-Town over here. Never was on your claim. I think we're first gonna get a bit of spruce wood. I think in the non-snowy tiger. And we don't have like the one with the big trees. Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, over here this was on the last stream with Rena, on her last stream, where the great leather boots clip happened. We made like a very huge loop around here. But overall, I've like the general area marked out quite a bit. I've like the most general things. And I'm settling here in the little crevice, in the little plains biome surrounded by the swamp of the Red Queen. Yeah, it's basically it looks like a Valheim map. It is basically what our Valheim map looked like at one point, or at the vast majority point when we were still on the Valheim server. But yeah, this is kind of the thing that just happens, I guess. Let me pull up just with the notes. So I will be tabbing out occasionally because I have like for one the building tutorial on the setup as well as like a few other things. So don't be surprised if like suddenly hop into the pause menu. You should not see more in the pause menu though, from what I just saw. So it's actually very nice to be back in Minecraft. Minecraft is the sort of game I couldn't play it alone. Like it's nice to have a server. It's nice to build together. Especially I like the mailing system we have here on the server. Be able to just send stuff across the entire server if we want to. Whereas, oh, Pam is on the server too. And also, honestly, I gotta admit, I cannot play Minecraft without shaders anymore. It just, I don't even need a resource pack or anything. I'm on but a bit AFK. That's fine. Oh, thank you for sleeping though. Appreciate it. I also love this wood chopping mod. It's so convenient. It's so convenient. Also that it most of the time replants the trees. It's so great. I really have to say, Pama, you created a very nice mod pack. It's very nice to play. A lot of content is snake sheds. Are a bit annoying. But it's fine. We don't cause deforestation here. Everything will be replanted. For nature. And yeah, next step is to make it evil. May I suggest a mod though, which is one mod I always prefer a lot. Is like one for like sorting stuff automatic, like that have a menu to like sort stuff automatically into chests and sort my inventory through. If you could this in the next iteration of the mod pack, whenever this will be. Will probably be quite nice for organization purposes, I feel like. But ultimately it's your decision, of course. Not. I don't wanna like impose on anything. Let's take a bit of battle with me, why not? Also, I have to say, I really love this this music place we have running here. I have that with the storage drawers. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I meant for like normal chests and everything. Right now I'm planning to build like my storehouse, and I will definitely mainly use those drawers. I can look into it. As I said, just a suggestion. Ultimately, it's your mod pack, and if you don't do it, then I can live with it too. I think this tree could grow like this. The tree chopping mod is so great. Also the one with harvesting stuff with right click. A suggestion. What is some don't like the drawers? I mean the drawers. What I know from the mod is that if you have a big, like a lot of those drawers, it can eventually also cause lag apparently on the server. I don't know if this is still true or if this like is outdated information. I personally actually like them, but I haven't been on the point that I could set it up properly. At the beginning, you start out with chests, and now I just have a huge mess for 5,000 chests. It feels like. It replanted the mushroom. Interesting. So how we're looking. Oh yeah. My ex actually has Silk Touch. They're organizing it all while building. Yeah. Quick little note. I have to be a bit annoying about it because I got very lucky when enchanting pickaxes. I got 2 pickaxes after another that have fortune 3. Absolute insanity. Never had so much luck. So, actually thinking, how much more do I need? We could like plant a very big one and just chop it down a couple of times. With the help of bone meal. I think this should be fine for now. We have a few saplings now too. And with a few, I mean basically a stack. Jesus Christ. Egg. Hello Ruben, how are you doing? I don't know where I saw an egg, but egg. Yes, sure. Just egg. Just egg. Egg is fine. Just egg. I got omo rice. There's egg in it. Oh, by the way, I want to show this off. For those who haven't seen it yet, I got a custom LuxTaleor Minecraft skin. It's so cool. I love it. Just a shame I have to hide it underneath the armor to not die. Good, helping my brother move. Oh, moving is always quite stressful, but it's very kind of you to help your brother. I know how stressful this is since I moved at the beginning of the year too. Hope you have everything organized, and especially with, I don't know how the temperature is for you, but please make sure to stay hydrated, both of you, and or everybody who's helping you move. Brother move. Because good lord, moving is already annoying enough. You can travel in Minecraft. Yes. I mean, I travel across all kinds of worlds. That's part of my lore. Speaking of lore, actually, I talked about it a while ago. I finally finished my writing down my lore so far, which is actually a long time coming. Like, it's not like that I just thought of my lore, but I finally put it into actual writing, which I'm very, very proud of. And which will be revealed later this year. once everything is ready, which I'm already very excited about. It's some acacia too. You need to get on reworking lore. I mean, lore is honestly, I mean, it's not necessarily something that's mega important, I think, but personally think it's a very cool part. Actually, comparatively nice view up here. Right, the coarse dirt. It's fun to have my lore in my eyes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, especially for me as like a tale teller, it's very fitting to like have a proper lore. I feel like. And honestly, I wanna like talk about it so badly, but I want it to be like a surprise at the end, or like at the end at the beginning. It's a very weird small savanna biome here, isn't it? Just notice. Very small. Windswept savanna. Huh. I mean, enough trees for me here. It's fine. They are being replanted. Yep. Acacia. I don't need too much. I would like a bit more though. I only need this for trapdoors, really. At least the plan. So we're gonna head over close towards I-Town and check out his hole in the ground. Or in the wall, or wherever he decided to dig his hole. Maybe he dug a hole into the sky. Who knows? He dug a hole through, through reality itself. The music really gets me also into like wanting to play Skyrim again, but I'm still waiting on the Modpack. I wanna play. I'm still waiting on it because they still say it's not recommended to actually commit a full playthrough with it because it's not fully tested and implemented yet. So I have to be patient for the sake of it working properly. Lest I have to stop playing because the save breaks entirely or something. I mean, this is always a possibility when you're playing Skyrim, especially when you want to commit to a long playthrough. Unfortunately. The omurice goes away. Oh yeah, I got this very cursed red burgers too. A traveler puts on a backpack. LuxTaleor the traveler. Yeah, I mean, Ruben, you basically spoiled my entire lore just. Just kidding. Although it would be like kind of funny for like an April Fool's joke to. Yeah, okay, this is my lore now. I'm just travel around. No more input. Like my character doesn't exist besides it. I just travel. There's no deeper lore behind it. It would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. So I think I have enough acacia wood now. But since I'm right around the corner, I wanna check out what I-Town has here. What is his turf like? I-Town's claim. What do we got here? Huh? Interesting. Yes. We have up here. Huh? Oh! I-Town! This bush! It's immaculate. I love it. I don't actually have no clue where like your hole in the ground is. I cannot even look in it. I was about to say I cannot access your hole. I already got pass. You can do a ton of cool stuff with Simple Traveler. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. And it's also one thing I really like about my character and the lore I've planned for it, because it leaves room for a lot of stuff, which fits me very well, because I want to do a lot of different stuff, and I really need to go sleeping again, don't I? Boy. Thanks for sleeping, Pama. You're still here? Appreciate it. Ow. Slimies. We need the slime balls. Oh, this thing's still behind me. I'm here, yes. Yeah. Okay. Come off as not anyone special, when in reality you are someone to be feared, whether it be being a beast in combat or a ton of dangerous collectibles that you can use. Yeah, that would also be a possibility, but that's not the direction I'm going in. Because my character is a very kind spirit. And compassionate to everybody, as long as they're not assholes. So basically, like, I try to be in real life too, in a way. I always hope I am. But on the other hand, I'm always, you know, you're always your worst critic, so I wanna say I am like this, but I can only say I hope I am like this. Anyway, and my character does have certain powers. I mean, one part of the lore that I already revealed is the necklace I'm having. Because the necklace allows me to travel to different worlds. Where are you coming from? And there's egg. I don't have any room in the inventory for egg. Oh boy! Panda, are you loud? Jesus! Huh? Surprise Panda jump scare here. Yeah, you're live on Twitch right now. Everybody can hear you. Or no? Oh no, nobody can hear you. Nonsense. Your Discord is muted. Now everybody can hear you.
Oh, wonderful! Great. Hello, everybody.
Okay, so at least nobody else got jump scared. God, you were really loud on my ear.
That's hilarious. Right, I'm gonna hop out because Miss Panda is getting cringe up the wizard. Slapping my leg.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by though, and say hi to Miss Panda. Yeah. I can actually hear her. But yeah, then enjoy your day out, and have a nice rest of your day, and hopefully until soon.
Yeah, we'll speak tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. Bye-bye.
Have a good stream.
Thank
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Oh god, I love Panda. Oh god, I'm a little bit sad that I had Discord still muted so you could hear the jump scare. The other hand, I'm kind of glad you didn't hear jump scare. He was so loud. Oh my god. Sorry, Snake, you have to go. Sorry. Oh, hello? Oh, it's Audrey. At least Audrey doesn't jump scare me. Hello, Audrey.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if
was it Panda?
It was Panda. He just jumped in for like 2 minutes, and while he was out with Miss Panda, and he was extremely loud on my ear, probably because he was in his phone, and I just jumped a bit. Wait,
I'm booting up the game right now.
Perfect. Let me just, in the meantime, pull up the reactive for you. Because I never had you on stream before. I don't have your reactive yet.
Hmm.
So, what do we?
I have plans to make a reactive that isn't just like my profile picture. So, but I have a lot of things that I'm getting distracted by. So
Yeah, I know that.
so many like projects that I want to do, and I'm just like, ew, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do that.
I absolutely understand that because I too, I often have the issue of, okay, this is something I want to do, this is something I want to do, this is something I want to do, but I still have to do this and that and everything, and yeah. But I'm very glad to say that I finally have a very cute and adorable new reactive.
Woo! Yeah, I've seen. Is it the one that I saw like on like Sea of Thieves collabs with?
No, that was actually just a temporary one. I don't know if you saw the Arena stream 2 days ago, I think it was. Or like the little clip where she tried to say something with leather boots that was posted in the Discord.
Yeah. I was about to be like, I think I saw a clip.
Yeah, it's basically the new reactive I'm having. Yeah, they were sitting on a tree stump. It's so adorable. I wanted to have like a chibi reactive from the beginning, and I finally got it, and I'm so extremely happy with it.
Yeah, it is very adorable.
It is. How was your day so far, Audrey?
A little like tree stump, and you're writing. I have a kind of a lazier day today. I was just working on some stuff.
I mean, is it really lazy when you were working on stuff?
Well, like stuff that is not like work related, I guess. I guess it's more like stream related or like content creator wise related, which I feel like is just more fun, so I don't think of it as taxing.
I mean, I get what you mean, but I mean, it's still something you put your time into, so.
That's true, you know. I've been picking up crochet again.
Ooh.
I haven't crocheted in a while. But there's a scarf pattern that I wanted to make that I actually kind of started, but I ended up not liking the color. So I'm redoing it. But yeah.
Crocheting, that reminds me, back when I was in school, like in elementary school, we had like mandatory like crafts work, and one of the things was crocheting too. And I remember I didn't like it. We had it that you switch basically every 3 months. It was a switch between textile works and like woodworks for like handicraft. Basically how my elementary school did it. And I mean, I gotta be completely honest with you, I wasn't good at either. I wasn't good at either. But it's still cool that that I had this opportunity to do this.
How have you been?
In general, been good.
Just in general, or streaming, or how's been what you've been doing on the server, you know?
I mean, right now I finally start on actually building a house. It's time.
Hey!
Because I already tore down my shack, and I basically have a little tutorial on the side open for like guideline what I want to build.
Yeah. Nice.
That's basically the plan I'm having for the stream today. That I at least get it started. Will you be streaming too? Or just chilling?
I will be. I'll be streaming. Like I need to work on some art, so I might do that in the evening. But honestly, I am very likely to switch over to Minecraft because I've been like getting back into the like, oh, I want to play Minecraft,
Yeah,
which
okay.
I haven't had that in like a long time.
I mean, it's
But
just nice with the server too that
yeah.
so many people are here. It's so much fun, and the modpack is cool.
Yeah, this is actually my first like experience with a modded world at all.
Oh,
So.
you never had this before? Like you never played modded Minecraft before?
Yeah. I think like way back when Bedrock and Java weren't sold together. I had Bedrock on a kind of like, it was like a family share account kind of thing. And when they like consolidated it to selling like together, I still only had the Bedrock version, and Bedrock is not as easy to like mod so much as
Yes, I've heard.
Java. So I mean, I wasn't like, I was like, hey, you know, I don't really have, at that time, I was like, I don't really have anybody to play with, like, and like, I was kind of just like, you know, I would have to rebuy Bedrock and Java, like, on like a new account. So I was like, I'm not really, I don't really mind just sticking with Bedrock, but then like, you know, I caught wind of, oh, there's gonna be like a server and everything, and I was like, you know what? And like there was gonna be modded on Java, and I was like, you know what? I want to play with people. So
yeah, for me, initially I didn't want to join the server because I thought, oh, I'm already playing so many games, and I don't know if I'm actually like can commit to Minecraft again, because Minecraft is for me always a bit hit and miss in the beginning. Because then I have to start building everything, and I need to think of something I want to build, and basically get started on everything. But then more people started playing, and then I thought, okay, let me check it out too. And then I got hooked again. And at first I was like, okay, just gonna play a little bit.
Yeah.
Then I saw all the different crops you can have here. I saw the different food, the different trinkets, the loot chest thingy. Not sorry, you know. And just all the features that Palmer packed into this mod pack, and then I thought, it's okay, fine.
No, I also was kind of planning like, you know, I'll just kind of chill a little bit, you know, maybe like kind of dip my toes into the mods and everything, and then such a wonderful and amazing and fun and interesting mod pack, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yep.
So I also understand.
Yeah, for me it's especially cool because I saw a lot of mod packs that were just, yeah, a lot of tech stuff, and with I don't even know, this was spacecraft and whatnot, and I don't really like that personally, but a lot of people like it, and I mean, I respect that, of course, just not for me. But the fact that this is more fantasy adjacent, especially with all the Zelda mods we're having, which, I wonder if Pam is a Zelda fan. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, not a little sure, not really sure, you know.
Nah. I say as I walk past the Korok. Yeah, no, sure. Like,
absolutely not.
I mean, Pama strikes me more as the kind of guy, the kind of person that, like, probably plays Call of Duty and FIFA exclusively. You know.
Exclusively.
Obviously, you know, Minecraft in this. I'm kidding.
What was I doing?
I have to come visit you really quick because I always see your mountain glowing from my claim. And now I need
to visit you too. I haven't visited you in a while.
There's almost nothing there right now. Besides my orchard, there's almost nothing to see. I'm just started building really. So here we are. What do we have here? A roast chicken. That's.
Yeah. Don't tell Splin.
Oh, I like. I don't know if you like followed the saga on the text channel where I always complain about that I find chickens in every cave. It still happens.
The
I mean,
deep slate
everywhere.
chickens?
Yeah, everywhere. Like today in the morning for me, while Polar was streaming, I was also exploring, and then I just had to write in caps lock while he was streaming. So why are there chickens in every cave I go to? It's just so insane. And I have a theory why this happens. I have a theory. And that is, you know those chicken jockey.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think that they try to spawn in, but they're not compatible with the old chickens, like with the livestock overhaul, and they spawn separately. Whenever it tries to spawn a chicken jockey, it spawns a baby zombie and a chicken separately. And the baby zombies eventually despawn, and the chicken stays because it's a passive mob. It's at least my theory. And the reason why I think that is that the zombie XP farm thingy that Panda and Splin built, also sometimes just chicken appear in there.
Or, you know, it could just be Splin.
It could just be Splin's doing. Splin just secretly always goes through every cave and just spawns chicken everywhere. Just to specifically to drive me mad.
Just be like, I wonder where Lux is going. Oh, he's going to this cave.
Let me just throw a bunch of chickens in there.
Chickens.
Also, I see that you.
Like, aight, boys. It's like, aight, boys, go drive Lux nuts.
Also, I saw that you started planting the tree seeds I gave you. The tree bushes.
I think they only give multiple seeds if they've reached the final stage.
No, they even like with the green one. So as soon as they're not baby anymore. But it's just a chance. That 1 to 2, it's always a chance. Always a chance.
Mercy. Maybe it's because I've just had more luck with the.
Yeah, I mean, by now I also got like I think 14 seeds. I mean, I tore it down at the moment because I'm rebuilding. But
oh,
you can.
Yeah. Do you want to be? Are you in a party right now? Or?
Oh yeah, I think. Wait, let me just open pack. I think it's actually my party even. So.
Oh, I see.
So I think. Oh, is it? No, I think Rena is. No, I think it's Rena. So let's leave. Yeah, it was Rena's party. Okay.
Create.
Okay. Great.
The long open pack parties. It's actually not too long after you've typed it a couple times.
I mean, when it's suggested in the chat, so you can just press tab and it autofills the first answer. So it's really not a lot to type.
Open pack parties member invite Lux. There we go. Yay!
Yay! Just check something.
I can I'm assuming you're building.
Yeah, I'm mainly building, but I mean, if you're up for something specific, I'm also like, if you want to.
Well, I mean, like, I was like, hey, you know, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna go explore or if I'm going to build. I need to grab like a couple of cows, because so many recipes actually have milk. Like,
I mean, I have a few cows. You can grab some from me if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I probably will find a place for them somewhere. I got limited real estate on the cliff, but that's okay.
But I think the place you're having here is really cool. To get cow's milk, outer rest area, get new plants. You actually write a to-do list on the side. It's so cute. That's so adorable.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna lose track of what I want to do. Let's see. Yeah.
I also like this a lot.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm too lazy to go down the mountain.
I mean, it's absolutely valid.
Sometimes you just dive.
I mean, it's nothing against Rena's Mountain. I don't know if you ever saw that one.
You've been on the ladder, right?
I've been on the ladder, yes. The ladder, that absolutely high secure ladder that she's having.
Yeah, completely safe.
Yeah, I mean it is actually just Reno style. it's not in a mean way. It just fits her so well.
Mm. Yeah, you are very close. So.
Yeah. I also accidentally managed to breed an oxen, and now I have a rideable oxen.
Oh.
Which I can I can use it for storage too. It's a bit like a donkey. And for some reason, one of my cows is a glow shroom, which is like a glowberry. Like you can actually harvest the glowberries with a scissor. It's a bit disturbing. My opinion.
Imagine you having glowberries growing out of your stomach.
Yeah, I mean, does sound a bit vile. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Train. Thank you for the luck.
I see the grand plans.
Yeah, this is basically the area for the total build, and this will be the first building which I'm gonna do, which will be the storage building.
I see.
And over here will then be the house. Those two will be connected afterwards. And this is just an open area, really.
I see.
Probably for my farming. And down below here we have my... That was so funny. Woo, light. And down here's my orchard with... I think over 20 different fruit trees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like that.
Ooh.
I have 2 fruit trees from every fruit tree I found so far. From pears, apples, persimmons, coconuts, bananas, dragon fruit, cashew, everything. What I found. I'm still missing a few though.
Oh. Yeah, I just haven't been exploring much at all, so that's why I'm just like, I might be like going for expeditions at some point, because I'm just like, I should be running around, you know. But I also am like, but then I'm never gonna build. It's just not. There's too many things. Too many things to do.
Way too many things to do. It's absolutely true. But yeah, and I'm also about building like a bit of Asian, like Japanese themed buildings with a plan too.
Oh.
Yeah, because I always want to do like a certain style of things. Last time I played Minecraft privately, I built a Nordic themed town, like Viking town. But for once, since I did this last time, and the fact that I played Valheim not too long ago, I feel like something else.
Yeah, maybe a switch of theme or something.
Yeah, just hop on the other side of the earth and take this style. Basically, what's happening here. I also thought of like a more European style, especially considering that I'm building a farm building. I thought like those Austrian farmhouses I often see when I'm like out in the countryside. But then I decided for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately I cannot really show you anything really. It's like there's my chest mess is here.
I see the plans.
Chest mess is here. This is my temporary sleeping hole in here.
Oh. I was about to be like, oh, I see a worm farm, and then I fell into here.
By the way, if you need something enchanted, I have like a very good enchantment setup with like a lantern sticking into the bed.
What in the?
It's not fully secure here.
I was like, oh, I was like, oh.
I maybe should. I should.
No, it's okay.
Plug
it's
it up
okay,
a bit.
You know, just some neighbors, you know. Oh.
We don't like neighbors. I mean, you are my neighbor. I like you, so that's fine. No, don't mean you. I just mean the undead ones underground.
I was like, you know, I like my neighbors. I don't like the neighbors that like run around in the caves and like try to either shoot with a bow or eat the brains.
Okay, so.
Or like blow things up.
Although I noticed when you have like claimed land somewhere, it doesn't actually do any block damage. Which is very nice. When a creeper blows up. Either that or
That's
just
nice.
it lags horrifically every time a creeper blows up for me. And just doesn't destroy anything, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't destroy the blocks.
Maybe it is like it's just explosion resistant because I think I threw like a bomb flower onto like a patch of gravel and like nothing blew up. Although I actually have never played Zelda, so I don't know how I don't know if it's just bomb flowers only do.
No, bomb
explosion
flowers are
damage
definitely
to
for
it.
exploding walls and stuff.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I could be like not blocks, but it also could just be because land.
Hey, Pamela just wrote in the
Okay.
chat, cannot be griefed by bombs or anything.
Oh, that's a nice thing to have.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, definitely. It makes stuff a bit easier to handle. And not as traumatizing when a creeper actually explodes.
Yeah.
It's always so sad.
Don't have to worry about the like creeper holes.
That is true. I wanna do in here.
But yeah, I'll leave it. I don't want to be like distracting you from building.
You're not distracting me. Not distracting me at all. Yeah, this Korok like lives here since I basically moved in. It's always jumping around in the place.
Oh, it's so cute.
It is adorable. That is true.
You said you can bake Korok seeds or something like that?
Oh yeah, you like if you give them an apple or something, they drop a Korok seed, and you can put it in the oven and eat it afterwards.
Oh.
I haven't tried it yet, I gotta say, because like in my opinion, this Korok stuff is just their poop, and I'm not gonna eat their poop.
Oh no.
Why would you eat Korok? Yeah, see? Pama is agreeing here. Why would you eat Korok poop? Not just me.
Yeah, just feed a Korok an apple and yep, there's a little poop and I guess maybe if you're low on food.
Rather eat rotten flesh. Is this like in those survival shows when they're starting drinking their own like urine? Is this like similar to this? I'm not sure. I don't even think I wanna know. Is this a usable? There's secret merchant where you can trade them for blue emeralds. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, I see. The like Zelda currency thing.
I mean, I never realized it so much before this modpack, but it, like with the emeralds as currency in this game, it's actually not that unsimilar to Zelda. Never really realized that before.
Yeah, it's like the different colors have different values and they do actually genuinely add up to the values in when like with the crafting and everything.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Up. 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait, and it's not right. Oh, those wider on this. So hard to see on this thingy. But these are definitely 5. Okay. Should. Well, it looks really cool, but the instructions are a bit confusing.
Oh.
But it's fine. When I said my mind to it, I've gotta do it.
Clorox seed.
Hmm. It's their poop, basically. I need to get my hearing checked. I kept hearing Clorox seed and was getting mildly concerned. Ah, yes, the good old Clorox seed. Who doesn't know it?
Clorox seed. That's apples. Oh wait, actually.
This is good.
Since there's a Korok just right there, I might grab a couple so that I just have it to see, like, if I ever do want to experiment with it.
Yeah, just force feed him some. I'm sure he likes it. Just really stuff it down his throat.
Eat and then poop. Just literally just standing.
Time to
towering
consume.
Over. Oh. Well, you cannot. You can only feed them a maximum of 2, I think. I fed it once, and then it pooped out a seed, and then I fed it twice, and then it showed some hearts, and then it just
Like if you
wouldn't take anymore.
Like if you
It didn't
breed
wanna
it,
eat
wanna
it.
breed it? Can you breed
I don't
Koroks?
know.
Is this the question here?
I don't know. We would have to find a second
Oh,
Korok.
they have a 5-minute cooldown before being fed again. Okay, kind of makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just having them constantly eat would probably be a bit insanity. Insanity. I don't know why I said it this way.
Insanity. Yeah. Sometimes life needs a little bit insanity.
Oh, definitely.
Just a little.
Teeny tiny bit. Or maybe a big tiny bit.
A lottle bit.
A lot bit. A lot bit. I like that, brother. Keeping it.
Okay. Yeah, I got it from a friend. I forgot when actually, because we've been saying it for forever.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. Okay, I see the build is a bit asymmetric.
Whoa. There's like random hits in the ground, and I'm just like, ooh.
Then just okay.
I think I have
Up. I didn't even realize I'm on an ad break right now. Oops. Good lord, I'm already streaming an hour. Holy frick! I mean, okay, granted, the first 50 minutes were struggling to get Minecraft to start, so. But still. Doesn't feel nearly as long. I've got nothing done so far. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. I didn't realize the ads were starting. I was so absorbed. I'm sorry. My inventory is already so cluttered again. Ah!
Yeah, I think I have like a backpack full of cobblestone or something like that. Something crazy.
I mean, it's not that I have so much of one thing. I have so many different things. Especially with all the different kinds of seeds I'm having. It's Oh my god.
Yeah, I think just this morning I like finished like organizing. Well, organizing is a subjective term, but like putting the general things in the general chests of where they're actually supposed to be.
Yeah, that's why I'm right now. The first thing I'm building is the storage unit. Because for the love of God, like my anxiety swells up with the amount of disorganization I have in my chest. Like a little OCD thing. I'm not sure. Just can't handle it.
I mean, yeah, you know, then it's like confusion on where things are. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I fell. It's okay.
Oh no. Hope you're not hurt. So, okay, I'm just trying to figure out basically the plan that way. This is here. Actually, do I wanna? I think I wanna do that too. Where's my scissors? From my backpack? Yeah. I had a very insane encounter the other day.
Oh.
In Minecraft. So far, until yesterday, I had not a single death in the game. And now I have 5 and everything from the same thing.
Oh no!
Yeah, so a bunch of pillagers appeared next to me. And you know, I killed them. And then I thought, okay, it's just level 1 bad omen. I just walk into a village a bit further off and finish them off because I didn't have any cow's milk at the time. And for some reason, the raid that happened was just insane. There were evokers, there were ravengers, there were almost a dozen different witches over all those things. And I was like, this is a level 1 raid. Good lord.
A level 1 raid?
Yeah, that was yeah.
What? Oh.
I don't know if there's like something changed since the last time I played that this is not a level 1 raid anymore. I'm not sure.
Maybe is it like a level 1 raid they're designing for like multiple people? Well, no, that doesn't make sense because
unless something was changed with the raiding system, because as far as I know, you need to kill multiple like pillagers with those banners to get a higher level raid.
And there was like only one, right?
Yeah, I only killed the one, and then okay, I didn't have any cow's milk to negate it, and sheep's milk didn't work because at that point I didn't have any cows. It is red out, and there was also the case when Polar was streaming, that I told him, dude, because he also had to kill one of those, dude, just drink milk. Don't try to do it, especially if you have like allies with you that you don't want it dead. So.
That is quite scary.
Yeah, it just took me by absolute surprise.
Well, I will be very careful from now on since I'm right next to an outpost.
Oh yeah, I was also thinking that like, we're both living right next to this outpost, basically.
Yeah.
You're a bit closer than me, but still.
Yeah. Like we're still both of us are still in the range for them to like send out their little expedition parties.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do I have spinach? I don't think I have spinach. Let me just.
If you need spinach seeds, I have some.
I'm just like running around, so like I see things and I'm just like, ooh, shiny.
Yeah, basically how I do it. Now we go over to the chicken curry. I had to cook so much different food by now. to just start using up all the things I have. I mean, it's not a bad thing. But
Yeah.
still, so much. We'll do it like.
Oh, I am north. I should probably go this way.
Dun, dun. So, Stonykins. Stonykins. More stone. And here I.
What in the? Oh, so they changed based on the type of wood?
Huh?
There's a Korok that looks like birch wood.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
If you wanted to come over where I am like real quick, it looks completely different.
Where?
I'm quite a bit ways north, but this Korok has like birch wood, like a birch wood coloring, and then it has a different colored mask too. It has like a kind of like orangey brown mask.
There's 6 different types of Koroks based on the biome they spawn in. I want to see it.
Yeah.
It's a very nice attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to say, I don't know if this is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like this, because I have played them. I never played them through, which is probably a crime in some parts.
I mean, it's at least you have played. At least you have played.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes have trouble keeping up with certain games, especially with long ones. Then I get distracted, play something else, then I don't know where I left off, and then I don't feel like playing it anymore because I would need to start again. Maybe I will pick it up eventually again.
It's a little waddle. It's right here. Oh, no, come say hi.
Aww.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Oh, it's adorable.
So cute.
I have a cherry blossom Korok at my place. Oh my god.
Oh, now that is beautiful. I love cherry blossom wood. I might be a little bit biased, but
I also like it a lot. Panda sent me 10 of the saplings. I already have like 4 stacks of them now. So if you want some saplings, I can definitely part with some.
I might take a couple. I've been growing spruce, just because I think I just like had it, and then it kind of did fit with the mountain kind of cliff theme, and so I was like, hey, I'll just keep doing it. But I am thinking of somehow incorporating more wood types into things. So
I mean, in terms of like the plank woods, I always preferred like dark oak and spruce personally.
yeah.
Combination like oak is like something you can always use, I think. Cherry wood, I honestly just prefer the trees myself.
Yeah, the logs.
No, not just the logs. Also try to incorporate.
Oh, just the trees.
Yeah, because of the little petals that are falling.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I was thinking along the lines of like when I have like cherry blossom, like a cherry blossom palette, I usually predominantly use the logs, and then the pink is the accent. Like, I don't think I would be able to do a build with like pink as like the main color, I guess.
Yeah, it can be kind of overbearing, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically plan on building like a Barbie house, then it could work.
Minecraft Barbie.
Why not?
That's a big cave.
Throw away all the stuff I don't need.
Cabbage, lettuce that I don't need.
Think. We're good here. Pattern, it's probably best if we this. What's it there?
It's only like two fruits on a sapling to make like a fruit sapling, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind if I like yoink 2 fruits from a couple of trees in your
Sure,
orchard?
grab some.
Hey, thank you.
Just, you know, right click it to harvest it and
Yeah. I've been eating cheese for the past like I don't know. I've been eating a lot of the cheese from what Durban has been.
Oh yeah, I think he sent out a lot of cheese to a few people.
I don't have those.
Just trying to figure out which positive is different because of Hello, Lucy. Hi. Happy birthday to you, my little Danish man. It's his birthday today.
Happy birthday to you.
It was today. Yeah, it was today. Yeah, I'm always kind of mixing up my days sometimes. But it was today that I wrote you on Twitter. How have you been doing? How is it now a year older and perhaps wiser? I'm not sure. Aging doesn't seem to have that much of an effect on my level of wiseness, so I was just goof off.
Like I'm a year older at what cost?
Basically. You know what they say, that people age like fine wine, I age like milk. So you became cheese.
Oh no!
It's just a way of phrasing it, you know? You don't age like milk, you became a good cheese.
Nice.
And it pairs very well with wine. So, you know? Just a minor. I become a biohazard. No, Lucy.
Oh no!
I'm sure you didn't. Damn it. And that's why I call you Lucy Goosey.
Loosey goosey.
A year older at the cost of my body. Hello, Bola.
Oh no!
I'm so downer today. Oh no. I mean, I have to admit, like, getting older or aging in this particular, it's not something I'm that worried about personally.
Yeah, it's more of a concern of like things to do, you know, that maybe there just might not be, I guess, time or you know, I don't think yeah, I don't like when people are like, oh yeah, aging, I just feel I do have one friend who has been dealing with like body image issues, or not like I don't want to say issue, but like just self-confidence in general.
Mm.
And so we've just been making sure that it's like, hey, you know, this is you're you, and you are perfect just the way you are, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the body issue thing, this is something people just struggle with. And I mean, I know enough people too that struggle with this, unfortunately. Which, in my opinion, they should, because they're all beautiful people.
Yeah.
But I also know that if you have those thoughts, you appreciate others saying this, but it is not always so easy that you actually believe it.
Yeah. Like saying or knowing like logically is one thing, but emotionally and feeling it is another.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yep.
But I got a bookshelf, new towels, Uno, and Cards Against... Oh, Cards Against Humanity.
Ooh.
Oh boy. One thing that may surprise a few people, because at least I got told that I'm a rather like wholesome individual. I can have a rather dark humor if I really wanted to.
Oh.
little lore here. Well, I don't know if this is really lore, but I can have rather dark humor.
Fun fact.
Fun fact: Lux's dark humor. Make of that what you will.
Oh, it's a little bit of a cave.
I messed up. I think I'm still.
Dark humor enjoyer.
I think I messed it up. That looks.
I'm making this pig. Oh, I'm making this pig go on a hike.
Hiking pig. Hiking pig. This. I think that's alright like this. Sure. Should be. I don't know. If not, I just have to adapt somehow. It's fine. We should play sometime. Oh, I don't. As I said, I mean, at least off stream, yes. I don't know if this is something I want to play on stream.
Yeah, you know, there's, you know, just off stream just has that like, you know, it's more chill.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to play to only play games on stream. And it's then absolutely fine. And that's just not something I really want to like do on stream. Like, would feel a bit uncomfortable, but let out my dark humor.
Ooh, that is quite a few cherry blossoms.
I mean, it's just a small percentage of what I'm having. I have a lot more.
Do you have any saplings that you don't have, or because I have a couple from a couple different biomes.
I don't think I have any jungle saplings.
Jungle?
But also on the other hand, I'm not really sure if I need any. But I mean, better have it than need it, I guess.
Did you want some? I do have.
Sure. I mean, if you have some to spare, why not? Worst case, they're just, you know, vegetating inside my chest. Maybe they grow out of my chest, who knows? If I'm leaving them long in there. It reminds me, I heard once a story of someone that had like, I like potatoes. I like potatoes too. Potatoes are great. I'm an idiot. Those are the wrong ones.
Oh no.
Oh, no, like potatoes going out of couples. And, oh, okay. Now I'm getting it, Paula. Sorry. Bebo's just big dumb right now. I heard someone having swallowed, I think it was a watermelon seed. And it started growing out of their, in their lungs, actually.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I mean, it was, you know, was small surgical thing, and they got it out. It's not, didn't take any like long-term issues. But under very specific circumstances, this can actually happen. And I did again made the wrong ones. Gotta use up all this stuff for this. Now, focus, Lux. Do the right kind. Here, stone brick walls, not the normal. Right.
Oh.
Think of all the stone. Stone is so hard to come by after all. If I'm missing. Gonna riot into the water dungeon. Oh no.
Oh no.
Guess I can remove this border now.
Time to plant everything.
I felt that. I have plans for big fields on my end. All different kinds. Not that anymore now. Parameter has been laid. What am I doing with those? Nobody knows. I just have to say I have this lo-fi playlist running on the background, which is Skyrim lo-fi.
Ooh.
Basically the lo-fi versions of the Skyrim songs, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, lo-fi has grown on me. I wasn't too terribly like, I guess like, not obsessed with it, but like it wasn't like my first choice per se. When I first kind of like heard it, but then like, then I got like, what is it? Then I got kind of like, not used to them, but like I started like liking them more, so I was just like, oh.
Yeah, same for me. In the beginning, I was not opposed to them, but I was not really feeling it. When I was younger, I listened to a lot of metal. I mean, I still do listen to metal. And lo-fi is kind of the opposite of that sometimes. But it's actually nice to have this thing here. To play stuff like that on my stream if all of them wouldn't get striked. Yeah, this is always the issue. It's also something I'm a bit self-conscious about, that the stuff gets copyright striked. And I actually really love death metal.
Oh.
I mean, this is also something for me. Whenever I tell people that I like metal, they either they always react in one of two ways. Either they, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, or what? Some people cannot believe that I listen to metal, because it seems to contradict myself for a few so much.
Oh.
Get that a lot. Yeah, same. I think those are mostly the people that have the image in their head of metalheads being like, you know, long hair, scruffy looking, piercings, wearing skull shirts, and always talking like this. or something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is that kind of like, I guess people believe that there is a predisposition for people to like death metal to be like that. But honestly, you know, it's music. Anybody can enjoy it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, from what I know, a lot of people that listen to metal often are like the kindest and sweetest people I know.
Aww.
But my theory for that is that like listening to such quote unquote aggressive music, even though it's not always aggressive, but you know, it sounds aggressive to those people who are not really listening to it.
Yeah.
Maybe it gets like the aggressions out that you feel calmer. I don't know. But I have to say, I don't really listen to death metal per se. It's more, I really like Sabaton, for example, because they sing about historical events. I love history, I love myths.
Yeah.
Howdy, Fane! I joined into aggressive music.
Aggressive music.
Yeah, listen to the aggressive music. I'm fuming already. It's so aggressive, those lo-fi Skyrim tunes. No, we're just talking about metal. I love full-on double kick death metal. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I said mostly listen to Sabaton. I really like, is a German band Feuerschwanz, but I also do like English songs. Like a metal cover of Gangnam Style, what they did recently, which is just hilarious.
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah. And they actually sing it in Korean. So they're not like translated into English or German, but they actually sing the Korean lyrics but with metal music. It's so cool. I love it. And generally they also have a cover of from ABBA, from Gimme Gimme Gimme.
Oh.
Feuerschwanz is awesome. Yeah! And what I also really like is the band Windrose. Most well known for I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. They made the metal cover for it. And I saw them live once, which is just, it was just so much fun. There exists a video of this on YouTube. I'm not like from the concert itself, but not from me specifically. And Audrey, you know what a mosh pit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had a mine pit when this song was playing, so everybody was swinging around like they had a pickaxe in their hand and mining, and it was so much fun.
Hey.
It's so cool. And besides this, I also listen to folk rock music. There are a lot of German bands that are really good, like D'Artagnan and well, I mean, Versengold is more, it's a bit of calmer. But yeah, those are basically, there's so many good German bands that barely nobody knows. And they also sing in English. Yeah, it's good power metal band also. But generally, I would say I enjoy most music. I'm not like married to any type of music specifically. Listen to almost anything really except rap or country. One thing I can absolutely not stand is German rap.
Oh.
It's because a lot of... For those who watch me for quite a while or know for quite a while, no, I do rarely curse.
Yeah.
I always say, like, instead of fucking, I say fluffing or something like this. Because I don't do this to sound PG or anything. That's actually what I always did. Because I just don't like it. Cursing for me is something that you do when you are really, really angry.
Yeah.
And a lot of this, the German rap is like those, I always call it those pseudo gangster rap. They was like, oh, I'm from the hood and I have whatever, and you can't just, when you listen to this, you you can just feel the teenage angst basically coming out of this. It's I just always have to roll my eyes of it because it's sing something properly. Like there are good German rap too, but they're rare. They're rare. And I don't know. I mean, the people enjoy it, and it's absolutely fine, but
Yeah. It's just not for you.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Slowly starting to realize how many German bands I actually listen to. Yeah, it's really insane how many German metal bands there are, for example. Electro swing is also very cool.
Ooh.
A bunch of nice electro swing playlists on YouTube too, which I sometimes listen to. Another type of music I don't really like is what I always call the beer tent music, or Oktoberfest music, you could say. Which is just, you know, music you can only bear if you're heavily drunk. My opinion.
Yeah, I tend to go for more instrumental music. I think it's because that I took music lessons like as a wee little child.
It's a wee little glitch.
Yeah, a wee little glitch, a little spark. But I have a quite a like classical music background. So I actually am not really particularly well versed in like, I guess, bands or anything, or at least like I wasn't as like, I knew nothing like in comparison to some of my friends, and they would be like, "What do you listen to?" And I'd be like, Beethoven. I'd be like, I listen to Beethoven, I listen to Rachmaninoff, I listen to Strauss or something like that, and they're like, "Who's that?" And I'm just like, old dead person.
Okay, yeah, in my case, if you would tell me those, I know them because like Vienna was like the capital of those classical musicians. There was with Mozart, with Strauss,
Mozart.
Beethoven, and so on and so forth. I mean, I actually for those people who are interested in this stuff, if you ever visit Austria and visit the city of Salzburg, you can actually visit Mozart's birthhouse there.
Yeah.
I do not recommend buying anything in the alley where it is located because it's just absolute price gouging there. Because they know there are a lot of tourists going there. Just little heads up from me. But yeah. Polka, lol, what did you call it? Beer tent music. Yeah, so basically in Austria and in Bavaria we have something called Bierzelt, or beer tent, which is translated to. And also like more like, you could say it's a Volksfest. Where people just, there's a big tent build up, like a big, mostly white tent, and a lot of benches are put in there, and basically you just get drunk. Just imagine a mini Oktoberfest in a tent. This is basically a beer tent, and this is very common, especially now that summer arrives. You stop by, and this is something that you see. And since I don't drink alcohol, and those people can become quite insufferable. I don't.
No.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever met like a bunch of people that are drunk heavily on beer? It's some of them are funny, but at one point it gets annoying.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's noisy, party and everything, and then it gets a little bit like, okay, maybe we need to wind it down.
Yeah, it's basically how it is for me. Everybody's fine who
like,
enjoys
I don't
want
to be like a party pooper or something, or like, you know, like I know some people, they might get like particular about like, oh, no, it's party, you know, don't be such a party pooper. But I'm also just like, yeah, I know what I like, and I know what I can handle. So.
Yeah, and I notice especially, as I said, I don't drink alcohol. I never drank alcohol. And especially when you grow up, and around here in Austria, actually the legal drinking age for not hard liquor, like for beer and wine, is actually 16. So you can actually drink beer and wine legally at 16. Or even if at 14 if your parents are with you. Which is just extremely wild to me. That this is a thing that's actually normal here. And of course, when I turned 16, still going to school, starting my apprenticeship and everything. My friends around me, everybody's like, oh yeah, Lux, okay, let's get drunk. And I was like, no, I don't want to drink anything. Oh, you're such a party pooper, don't be like that. Da, 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 da.
Oh my god. Sorry. There's a pillager.
No, that's the absolute valid reaction for it.
I literally like was about to go off the cliff. Ouch. And I literally like almost gave him a smooch. Like
Villagers deserve love too. Sometimes Robert, they wouldn't be so cranky if you just gave them a smooch sometimes.
maybe.
And now you have the
I
one
don't
to
think
react.
he liked my smooch though because
Rude.
oh, but you have an enchanted bow. Give me that. Ow.
Okay. Fane wrote in the chat, Audrey is a learned musician.
Oh, I wouldn't claim that, but yeah, I do enjoy me some classical music and some symphonies and piano, and I mean like I know that like it might not be as like I guess like what I don't want to say kids these days because that makes me sound much older than I actually am, but like
You young people and your music.
kids these days.
I don't appreciate good music anymore. I sound a bit like Walter White. Jesse, we need to cook Jesse.
But yeah, I am like more of I guess a classical music nerd. But I think you know it's just something I listen to, something I enjoy, you know, and everyone enjoys their own type of music. So yeah.
That's absolutely true. Actually reminds me a bit. Here in Austria, when you as a man turn 18, you have to do mandatory either military service or civil service. And would you have guessed it? I didn't do military service because honestly, can you imagine you in the military? I can't. And so I did civil service for what was it? Like an organization that takes care of children in need. And I mean, I didn't really like work with the children. I just, you know, did odd jobs like, you know, mowing the lawn, cleaning the parking lot, helping out on events, doing stuff like this. And one of the things we also did was getting rid of like if there was a lot of garbage, we brought it to the recycling center to dispose of it. And we established the traditions, the other civil workers and me, to every time we take the van to the recycling center, we just pull down all the windows, turn into the radio center that exclusively plays classical music and just pull it at full volume and pretend like we're listening to heavy metal, like with headbanging and everything. It was just so funny. I tend to listen to jazz. If I just want instrumental music, I played the baritone saxophone from middle school, most of high school. Oh, it's so cool. I never learned really to play a music instrument. I mean, I can play the mondharmonica, very bad. I think of some mondharmonicas lines. I don't know where. But that's really cool. I always loved music, and honestly, one thing I wish I could do, and I honestly want to learn at one point, is to sing properly. Really love to learn that.
Heck yeah!
I actually looked into like singing and vocal schools around my area. I might want to consider doing that eventually. Because I also could play more into the bard aspect of everything. of my character. But I always liked singing. Like, I'm one of the people, I not only sing under the shower. When I'm walking in my apartment and just by myself, I constantly hear me humming, singing, or whatever to whatever. And
completely relate.
when I'm like in the bus, train, or tram when I'm going to work, I always have like my headphones on and I'm basically always mouth along, like not really sing, mouth along with the lyrics, which probably looks a bit weird for some other people, but I don't care.
Nah, yeah, if you're vibing and singing, you know.
And I was like also tapping on my leg or when I'm on the seat. I actually just recently took vocal lessons because I want to figure out how I take care of my voice. But definitely look into it. The right teacher can definitely give you confidence to let loose and sing. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I already did sing once on stream.
Yeah.
With like the Rhabarber Barbara.
Moonlight Sonata. I've played it before.
Ooh.
Yeah. I took piano lessons. I was in choir. I wasn't quite in theater. I wasn't in musical theater. But like I had a bunch of I had friends from theater, band, orchestra, choir, like all of the fine arts, like music area people. So but yeah, I Moonlight Sonata, I really like that one. Probably your favorite piece of it. Oh, heck yeah. It's a nice one. What I really want to learn how to play is the harp. I have a harpist friend. He plays the harp. And it's so gorgeous. I'm just like, ugh.
One of my friends is currently trying to learn the lira.
Oh.
It's also very cool. Then I really wish I was encouraged to pick up music when I was in school. I didn't pick up anything until my senior year. Yeah, same.
Oh.
It's always a bit sad, but I mean, for one, nothing ever stops you to actually try and pick it up, except time, I guess.
Yeah.
But I also just, I just love music in general. I always listen. One thing I always watch is like the Eurovision Song Contest every year. Like a real tradition I have with my friends. I mean, I posted about it when it was this year on Blue Sky and Twitter. And maybe annoyed some people with it. I don't know. But I mean, a lot of people talk about, yeah, this is so political and everything, but honestly, yeah, there's a certain political aspect to it because of the countries they're playing there and some things a bit more controversial. But honestly, I just vibe with the music. And some entrances are just absolutely silly. I mean, this year there was like from Sweden, I think they just sang in Finnish for some reason about saunas.
Oh.
There was just a whole song about sauna.
Well, maybe a sauna bath, or I don't know the correct term, session or whatever. It's really inspiring.
It's just absolutely silly, and for anybody, especially like for the US folk who I think not really familiar with Eurovision, I can highly recommend like watching a few of those entries. And some songs you don't even expect are actually from Eurovision. Like, you probably know the meme from the epic saxophone guy. That's actually Eurovision.
Yeah, there is quite a bit, like, I mean, you know, like from like little snippets or whatever that you might see on like the internet or like just around, and it's like, oh, then you find like where they originally were from, and it's really fascinating.
It is. I think I made an oopsie building.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm out of practice with piano. I don't think I would be able to play like a very fast movement. But I have like what we call like pianist hands. So I have very like I have a large like I have long fingers and I have like a large reach. Like I think I was kind of maybe looking at a Rachmaninoff piece before before I like kind of stopped just because time and everything. But those are notorious for like just long, just like tenths or just eh. But it's really fun. It's really nice to listen to. So
mm, I do like watching Eurovision. I question some of the winners sometimes, but still, it's always fun music. Yeah, I mean, like the winner thing is always the stuff where it gets a bit political sometimes, and
yeah.
for me, I don't really care about this. I just want new songs adding to my playlist. That's really it.
Yeah. Like I like at with like it's like it's music, you know, and like people having fun, and as long as you know nobody's like being jerks, and you know it's just music, you know, let people enjoy the music. But I
Yeah.
mean I know that's a very like
That's a very
people are like,
controversial thing to
"Oh,"
say, absolutely.
yeah. People are like, oh, you know, you can't just say that, and I'm just like,
I just did. Leave me alone. Trying to figure out where I made the mistake here.
Is it like a symmetry thing?
Just doesn't line up correctly, I feel.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I saw the issue here, I think. This. Okay, yeah. Okay. This needs to go one back. And that needs to go here. And okay. I think we're back on track with. Yeah, okay. Can I place the wrong ones? I'm trying to put them in the backpack now. Things I made by mistake. Right one. Basically, if I was entertained, there was always some good bobs that came out of it, for certain. Yeah. I mean, I just love when they're just are silly. Like this year, there was someone singing about latte macchiato. From the guy, he sang for Estonia. He sang in Italian, and it was just so silly. And it was so funny. One of my friends who I always watch the Eurovision with every year actually bought a merch shirt from it, where just the words "Mi amore" stand on top. Basically the refrain from the song. It's so funny. Generally, yeah. I mean, music is just. I always wonder. This is one of the weird things I think about. If there were aliens, always a good start. If there are aliens out there that like would watch us hypothetically, and they have no concept of what music is because it's just not something their society ever evolved into. How would they see it? What would they think of us like doing music like this weird screaming, playing weird sounds thingy, and moving in weird ways to it, aka dancing? What would they think of it? Like, do they think that we just have gone insane as a species more than we already have, or do they actually see this as a form of culture, or do they recognize it as such? Mating ritual, yeah, could be, yeah, good, valid, Papa. Want war? Send them country. Actually, I mean, there are a few funny country songs like Cotton Eye Joe. But I mean, country is not really that big here where I'm from. In my country, it's not really a big country. So this one. Okay, I think I fixed my oopsie. I hope I didn't make it worse. Really hope. Okay, this is that. What do you need to do next? Probably 1, 2. Okay, this will be the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. Do I have? Yes. More than 4. Five. 6. Okay, asymmetrical. I'm in. Nice. Then probably, yeah, here.
Too much food.
Can there even be too much food?
I was gonna like make things and just send it to people now.
Oh yeah, I already do that.
Sending random stuff, yeah. It's like, hey.
1, 2, 3. I found the arrow in my ways. Okay. This, no wait, this is, wait, wait, but this is correct. This is 4, this is 4. Okay, how did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. But wait, no. This, that here. And how many blocks? Okay, that should be fine. Ads are starting in a minute for everyone. Just a little info. Someone made me laugh so hard when I was saying folk metal is just country music for metalheads. That is actually funny. What are you doing? Are you doing right now, Audrey?
I am figuring out what food I can make.
The answer is yes.
Yes, yeah.
I'm missing one trap. Actually, I need to check on how much food I have. I still have one more chicken curry.
Have you made rose hip tea?
Rose hip tea? No, I haven't.
If you do you have rose bushes near you?
No, I do
picked
not.
up a couple when
I do not.
I can send you a couple, and then you can like grow more of them if you put them down and use bone meal on them. But they give, is it regen?
Oh,
Some kind of good effect or something like that.
that's actually quite good.
Yeah. You would just chop the rose bush on a cutting board, and you'll get rose hips, or rose petals maybe. And then you can make the tea.
All the good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Let me set up a little cooking area again here, because foolishly hoped.
Oh wait, I don't have water.
Oh, someone's up. 2 packages from Audrey. Thank you.
Oh,
Done the rose bushes immediately, so good.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh,
I was about to be like, did I remember the recipe wrong? But it's okay. Because I think rose hips, you have to have 2 rose hips, like one in the top, one in the bottom. But for dandelion tea, you have to actually have one of the tea leaves in there.
oh yeah, the recipe for dandelion tea I already saw.
Ah.
But the rose one I wasn't aware of.
Yeah.
Just get a little impro kitchen here set up.
I've been like cutting everything on my cutting board. Just be like, can I cut this? Can I cut that?
Still haven't found avocados. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. And said, if you find some, this is one of the fruit trees I know I'm still missing. And like a little moth came in here. Yeah.
I see.
Get on my face. Stupid moth. Mothman is attacking me.
Oh no!
So. Oh, Splin is here.
Oh, Flynn!
Hi, Splinny. So, what can I actually make? I have a lot of cashews. What can I make with cashews? I can make cashew chicken, actually.
Ooh.
I need soy sauce.
Oh.
I don't... Oh,
Soybeans?
do I have any soybeans? I'm not sure, actually. I cannot remember planting any. But on the other hand, I never planted everything I found. So, might as well have some.
Yeah, it's like time to go through a couple chests.
Oh, I still have... Oh, no, never mind. I still have omu rice.
Oh.
Somebody said I need soy.
I would take some soybeans.
Yeah, sure, me too. I'm not sure if I'm having any. Okay, I still have omu rice. Good. Still should consider cooking a few things. I have a lot of salt. I think with salt alone, we make mashed potatoes.
Yeah, salt alone. You can make popcorn.
I don't really have much corn though.
Or maybe corn is just you put it in the, like on a camp, like the campfire or the skillet or something. I forgot.
Just trying to cook with the stuff I already have. I have a crab, salmon, anchovies. I was a bit. I did go a bit fishing. I still have the snake in the bag that Pamela sent me. Still don't know what I was supposed to do with it. Make fish stew with all this stuff. I should have onions, and I definitely still have tomatoes. It's just a pet. And I need to make a little little enclosure for it afterwards, though. Where do I have my tomatoes? God, I can't wait to have a proper test system. Where are my
Hey,
tomatoes?
soybeans. Thank you, Pema.
Onion. Oh, thank you, Pamela. Let's just make a bunch of tomato sauce for now. Apparently, I need it for fish stew.
Oh.
Hmm. Let's just cook through a bit. With the onions. Don't really know what to do with the pepper. Let's put it back in. All those different fish, I assume I can put them all into fish stew. Make a fisherman's hat with anchovies. Never reason.
Oh.
Fish and
Yeah,
chips.
sometimes you just got a fish hat out of fish.
It's something to do with the rats. I can make an anchovy pizza specifically.
Oh.
I don't have any cheese yet though.
Yeah.
We interrupt the building stream for a bit of cooking. So, what do I need? Onion, tomato soup, and fish. Onion, tomato sauce. It's good that I can use just every kind of fish I found. Like I can use a crab in the fish stew. I can use a trout, a salmon, a cod, everything. Just cooking up all the fishies. Everybody heading to bed. Being responsible, sleeping. No, couldn't be me.
There's things to be cooked.
We need to cook, JC. God, the bots are strong again today. Holy frick, that's the second one already.
Oh.
They open like some vault door or something. I mean, Seribot be thanked for this, that they automatically block everything, but still, what the heck?
Yeah. They're quite the characters.
Yeah. So do I have any more fishies that I can cook up? I have frog legs. Do they also count as fish? No, they don't.
Oh.
I guess I can only cook up the frog legs, so just...
Oh, whoops. I stripped a log. I did not mean to...
I had to ban 3 last night. The last one was rubbing in how dead my stream was. Yeah, I already had one of them too. I wrote one of them too.
Oh.
And despite the chat not being dead, it's just, I don't know, they're very weird again. The spam bots be a little too much lately. Yeah, it is good that they're blocked automatically. But it's still so annoying. Just ban them. Yeah, they're being banned automatically. Seribot bans them all. Honestly, Seribot is such a godsend. If any of you, of my dear streamer friends, don't use Seribot, use it. Use it. Trust me. You save yourself so much headache.
Yep. Can vouch. I second that.
Seribot stream banned like every day my stream yesterday. I banned them manually on trash talk. That is also an option. I just don't feel. I mean, I can still trash talk them like I do right now. Actually, funny story. I think I told this already, but I don't think I told it to you. The first people in the VTube scene I ever got to know. I got to know thanks to a artist scam bot on Blue Sky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oop.
I mean, I don't know if it was a bot, but it was definitely a scammer. And I mean, I picked up immediately on the fact that they were a scammer.
Yeah.
And I just thought, okay, let's just mess with him, waste their time a little bit, you know. I think
waste their time a little bit, get some entertainment.
Yeah, and I think it took them like almost an hour until they caught up to me that I'm just messing with them the entire time. And then I was just like, okay, let's go look through the people who follow them back and just text them via Blue Sky that basically they're following a scammer. And that's how I got to know the first few people. It's just so funny. And Twitch just cause I would rather not have them be around, but I know it's never going to end. Yeah, it's never going to end. Especially if you look at the names, YouTube is even worse on this case.
Yeah.
A few friends and I already like made a game out of it. Spot the bot in the YouTube comments. And I mean, like, because many of the usernames follow the same pattern.
Yeah.
So one little info for everybody. Vast majority of cases, if you see a comment that and the username is like first name dot last name dash and a 4-digit number, that's with like a 99% chance a bot. And this is at least the most common bot name because they still look vaguely human, but they aren't. And some of them are really like the way they text is really insane. Honestly.
Am I making apple cider right?
Ooh, you want to make apple cider?
Nope, I am not making it right. I need 2 apples.
Yeah, I mean, this is now interior design. I'm just for everybody wondering what I have a video on the other monitor with like the building tutorial for this building. So if I always like look over, that's why. Or if I pause like this, because they're doing something unnecessary that I need for myself. The next step is just next step is just filling out the. Marking those spots is a good idea though, because this will be okay, so there's the mistake I made. I think. This is the trapdoor somewhere. You threw it in one of the chests. Before I switched over to my current username, I get accused of being a bot quite often. My username was basically the beginning part of my email address at the time. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just so sad that the platforms are not really willing to do much about it. I mean, as someone who works in IT, I do know it's not always that easy to deal with this kind of thing. But I mean, there is things you can do as a company that has to deal with them. So I mean, just general bots and everything that's just built around trying to scam others. Is why? Just why?
Yeah.
Why do you even exist?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the lowest of society. People who actually do this. Oh well, Twitch has way more resources to deal with it than us. Yeah.
Yeah, that is very true.
But on the other side, I'm not even sure they would care much about it. They do care much about it. I gotta be honest. Which is just sad, really.
Yeah.
Need more bamboo.
Oh.
Still have some boxes. Multitude of boxes I own. Filled with various very disorganized stuff. No, I think I used up all the bamboo I'm having already had.
Oh,
So
no.
to harvest more. Scammers ought to go outside and apologize to the biggest tree among them for wasting all the oxygen it's working so hard to produce. Yeah. That's a very true sentiment. I mean, for me, it's the other layer, the additional layer of I have to deal with the really nasty scammers sometimes due to my job. People that actually like send out viruses and crypto locker, BitLocker. And I had my fair share of encounters with those people. In terms of that, I had to fix what they basically ruined, and it cost me a lot of time. Hello, Dane. Thank you for throwing books in my face. You still streaming, or just doing a break, or done for the day? But you said you're doing a longer one, so I assume you're still streaming. Alright. I think I know you well enough by now to know this. No, but I'm just... Actually, you're not streaming anymore. Really?
Oh?
Is everything okay? Do we need to call a doctor, Dane?
Oh.
Watching my cute stars playing my... Nah.
Oh.
Sweet talker.
Silly sweet shaman.
But he made me blush so hard today in his stream because he was complimenting everybody, including me, and I'm like, stop it, Dane.
Aww.
I cannot handle this. Too much. I'm so... Actually, it's...
He's not sorry.
No, absolutely not. Actually, you probably noticed, like, certain animals needed to learn to adopt to changes in their environment. I had to go through something similar. Since I met Dane, I had to learn to accept compliments. Because for the love of me, I could not do that before. And I would just... If I wouldn't have started doing this, I would just take so much physical, psychological damage because of his constant compliments that I had to adapt. Dane's superpower is making people's faces hot and red. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the amount of characters I have to wipe due to being suspected of being a vice like is terrifying at times. Absolutely. I do remember it was, I think, 2 years ago. It was a day I wanted to go home earlier because I had something planned. And then someone went in, oh, I just got a weird email. And then everybody got the weird email and it got sent out to like 6,000 people. And then we had to do damage control and God. And needless to say, I did not go home early that day. I need to take several hours overtime to because so much work went into fixing all this nonsense, and that's just so annoying. So you want me to bully you now, but they don't wanna. And fishing fun, yeah. But I personally prefer the fishing with just F and not PH.
Yeah, no PH fishing.
No. Unless you fish, you fish the fishers. Then it's fine. You know, you do reverse fishing. That's fine.
Do you have like a thing where if you get like one of those like scam callers or something, you toy with them a little bit?
Sometimes, but most of the time they call me at a time where I just don't have the energy for it.
Yeah.
I've
done it a couple of times.
I've done it too. My T-skill range is not that good. Yeah, same train. It would be fun if we were able to pull this off, though. I think that much we can agree on. To catch an angler day at the lake. I kind of lost the thought there. What was it again? You asked me earlier. To what, Audrey?
What?
What was your last question again? I wanted to say something towards it, but then I got distracted.
I got distracted as well.
Okay, great. Dang it! What was it? I cannot remember for the life of me. Sometimes I too.
Yeah, I asked it, and then you know, conversation just moves on and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, yeah, vibing, and then I forgot as well. So, whoopsies.
Not better. I'm not better. I'm more of a hardware software support generalist in my current job. I'm basically too. Like I do everything. Which can be quite interesting because, you know, you're not stuck with the same thing all over it the whole entire time. But on the other hand, it's also can get quite overwhelming when you have to fix printer issues, computer issues, telephone issues, and everything at the same time. But hey, as long as I get paid for it. I need the money to pay for my crippling VTuber addiction by now. Export. Building it up to one. I think Splin has issues with joining the game. Had the same issue too today. To close the browser. I have to probably answer. Yeah. We need to close the entire client for it to work again.
Yeah, sometimes it just needs like a complete restart sometimes.
Yeah. Like some decorative thing. Well, should be enough for now. Train, why you still isn't train allowed to be pink? everybody's allowed to be pink if they want to.
Oh, these pigs are the same gender.
Yeah, I mean, my first attempt of trying to breed chickens until I realized they're both males.
Oops.
I mean, we're still in gamer in Pride Month, so it's fine. I guess. Did the same thing, yeah.
I'm gonna bring one of the little test strips with me and just be like.
Oh, yeah, for some animals you can't just not tell if they're a male or female by looking at them, right?
Yeah.
And for cows it works, for chickens it works, but I think sheep and pigs it does not. Hey, you managed to join. Remember, I couldn't see you. Go to pink. I mean, for me, I'm always green in chat because it's kind of my color. Which, oddly, funny enough, I did not plan on this becoming like my main color. It just kind of happens. It happened. Because the only green thing I really wanted originally for my model were my eyes. And just a lot of other stuff got green. And then Heidi pointed out, hey, like green is your main color now, isn't it? And I was like, well, you're allowed to mention it? It actually is.
Wait, I need to see what gender I actually need. Whoopsies.
I have to say, it's the color green really grows on me. It's a nice color.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice. Like, I am usually fine with any color as long as it's not like bright on the eyes, like highlighter color. Well, like it actually, now that I think about it, like there's a couple people where they do it. It does like work out for them, but usually just like I guess as like a general like kind of like, oh, if I I don't. I'm like if it's too bright, then I'm like whoopsies.
Oops! I accidentally went blind. Sunglasses to look at. I mean, I know what you mean. I'm also not always a fan of those really bright colors, unless they're implemented in a way that just fit the character or whatever it is that it is made for.
Yeah, it really does depend on what it's being used for and how they go about it.
That's why a lot of my secondary is like cream brown. We're really branding. I know another VTuber who has a really cute model. But everything is so bright. It's sometimes actually a bit blinding when I look at the stream, because everything is like white, light blue, light pink, very strong pink. I mean, it looks extremely cute, but it's sometimes just a bit hard to look at. Donkey. I thought I'm the quote, the token German speaker here. Oh. Splin is here.
build secrets.
Originally, I planned to make the walls out of quartz, but we don't have any access to the nether, so going with snow.
Snow. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my god, is there an Enderman over there? Nope, that's a sheep.
I mean, at first I considered white terracotta, but it has like a slight different hue to it, and I really wanted to make it like completely white.
Yeah, terracotta has a more like muted tone.
Yeah.
Which like isn't bad, but like, you know, if that's not what you're going for, then yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, snow is easy enough to counter with like a big tiger we have nearby.
Yeah.
And then Halle, the real reason I'm too lazy to change. I mean, you're honest about it, Train. Gotta give you credit for that. Make some white concrete. Yeah, but white concrete. Is this better?
Concrete? I actually have no idea how to make that.
Me neither.
Oh, it's a horse. Horsey.
In white concrete powder? I mean, I don't get a crafting recipe for white concrete. I click on it. Make the Ender Dragon fight the server team. So hungry I could eat it.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I actually accidentally hit it, but then it was kicking me, so.
Actually,
whoopsies.
Do you wanna know a fun fact?
Hmm.
In Austria, there are actually places where you can buy horse meat to eat.
Oh.
In Austria we have something like a meat dish called Leberkäse, which literally translates to liver cheese. Which sounds severely disgusting, I guess. And there's no cheese inside though. It's called cheese because it looks like a loaf of cheese, basically. Or the form of it does, anyway. And there are some versions of it that are made with horse meat, actually. Oh, that's getting relatively rare. I don't think I ever tried it, honestly. Not sure anymore.
I should have known the male pigs, they have tusks. I think like more prominent tusks.
I'm bad on it. I'll try anything. I mean, I'm not a picky eater. Like I'm not shy away from like trying this kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, who knows? It might be good.
Yeah.
I'm also someone who's like willing that, you know, if an animal dies to be consumed, it better be to, you know, use everything up. Don't waste anything. So I see it. White. Let me just check real quick. How does one get white concrete? White
Oh, no.
concrete.
No, come back. Come back.
A concrete powder touches water. Okay, so I need to create concrete powder and water it basically. That's why I don't get a
Oh.
crafting recipe for it. Good lord, I need a lot of gravel and sand for this. Oh god. Okay, I would probably do... I wanted to go with concrete. Dang it. Okay, building is on hold. We're gonna shovel sand and gravel. I mean, sand shouldn't be too hard to come, but like there's massive swaths of desert around. Gravel should also be easy enough. I blame Splint for this now.
Oh.
I guess I didn't. I just confused white concrete with white terracotta. That's the issue. Because terracotta has like a light brownish hue to it, and it's not really white. North, to the north and north. The parrots and the bats.
Yeah.
Making little babies.
Bears.
Bebe. An upgrade.
Oh, going for an upgrade.
Gift your boomerang to an ally.
Wanna let-
Oh my god, he killed his ally with a boomerang.
Oh no!
The little guy. God, that's sad. I'm so sorry, Polo. There's still
Fred.
At least there's still Fred. You know? Jeremy may be dead, but now we still have Fred at least. I don't know if his name was Jeremy.
Not Jeremy.
For me it's now canonically Jeremy.
Piglets.
It was Dinnerbone. He was a little upside down. Like, oh, call him Dinnerbone. Oh.
Aww.
So funny that they're like those things where you can rename them to. Isn't that this underscore chat thing where the sheep go like disco mode? It's something like this, I think. Yeah. At chap underscore. That's. I think those are little Easter eggs from like developers. Those are a really nice island here, actually. Big ravine.
Are you able to tell if like the misfortune timer or whatever on your thing goes at all, or is it just the next time you enter a village you spawn a raid?
The next time you enter village. Or your new villagers, to be precise.
I think I have. Yeah, I have a bottle of milk.
We don't need to do an emergency milk delivery like I did for you today, Panda and Paula. Yeah, but the raids here can be really crazy. Like, I don't know if the raid mechanics changed in general or if there's something to do with a mod or... I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in quite some time after all. I had level 2 bait omen lemma.
Oh no. Yikes.
Shoveling sand is so satisfying. The efficiency 4 shovel. Sound it makes is also so calming. Kill banner guys. Yeah. Oh, you so basically we're an outpost to rescue those little fellas.
It's just little guys.
And now you killed one with a boot. No, sorry. Don't need to rub salt into the wound. Okay, Paul. I'm sure he knows it. You didn't mean it. I could have amethyst somewhere. I mean, honestly, I found an absurd amount of amethyst node around.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a structure here. Is it? There's also a village here, I didn't even know. Huh. Okay, I guess we do a little bit of exploring now. I see a loot chest.
Oh?
Hmm? Jump, run! Yes! Yep! Did it.
Yay!
Bread, onion, apple, and tree sapling, and potatoes. Wow, that was absolutely worth it.
Oops.
Oh, but it does. Oh, it goes underground though. Let me tweak my good sword. Oh! Oh, there's spawners here.
Oh.
Econut, bombs, apples, spooky mask. I take a spooky mask with me. Sunflower seeds, gold dust. Preston.
Oh, you're over there.
Hmm. So it would seem. My backpack is full, god damn it.
Oh no.
My inventory is full too now. Almost like I was shoveling a lot of sand. I just realized, why didn't I take my horse over here? Would have been so much faster. I have extra shovels. Would you like one or two? I mean, I have an efficiency 4 unbreaking 3 shovels, so I'm actually quite set with it. Thanks for asking.
Rotten tomato. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Can you throw it?
Maybe. How do you make a rotten tomato? I don't know.
I think you just have to be a very bad movie critic.
throw rotten tomatoes at someone. Let's see, what do I need? I need.
I mean, one thing I do need, so if any of you guys, either you, Audrey, or the people on stream that are also on the server right now, have any bones or bone meal or white
Oh
paint,
my god, yes.
just send them to me.
How many?
How many you can spare? I don't really.
A lot?
I mean, for now, I don't need that much, but I planned on eventually doing a wall entire around my thingy with
Gotcha.
those white blocks. So I will probably need quite a bit.
Okie dokies.
So and yes, Pamela, you heard bone meal. If you have some you don't need, happy to take it off your hands. You can make white concrete.
Bones. See.
Thank you, Pamela.
All right, I have like, I forgot if I got sent this or if like I found it in like a chest or something somewhere. But I have like raw rats.
Oh yeah. Also, you can cook them actually and put them between two breads and have your red burger.
Oh my god.
It's not food efficient at all because if you eat the rats and the two breads separately, you get way more hunger back.
Oh.
Speaking of rats, I'm at Callie's turf right now.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make a burger out of her. Obviously. It would be so funny if Callie would be like lurking and just suddenly hear that I'm making a burger out of her.
I won't make a burger out of her.
Ah, no, not this time.
Raw rack of mutton? How does one get a rack of mutton? Oh.
I would tell her if I knew, but I don't know.
If I figure it out, I can also tell you as well.
I mean, certain stuff. If you kill like an animal, it just does not just drop normal food. It also it drops different kinds. Maybe this is one of the things that can drop now. Sure.
Maybe.
Oh god, I put my fish stew away. I don't know what I need to do with the golden dust. I just keep it in the chest for now.
Okay, I might take you up on the offer of cows.
Sure. Oh, Rena is here. Oh god, Pamela sent me 2 packages even.
All caps.
Oh, okay, one was the soybean one. I've unpacked this. I was a bit scared that she sent me 2 cases of bones. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. 6 stacks of bone meal.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Audrey, for the bones, and thank you, Pamela, for the bone meal. Gonna plop it in the chest with the rest.
I think I'm going to take you up on the offer of cows because I can only find pigs for some reason.
Yeah, there are not a lot of
Maybe I'm
cows
not as
around.
strict. about to say, maybe I'm not in the correct biome, but I'm not sure.
No, I mean, my cows were also around here, but those were basically the only cows they were here.
Mm.
But let me just get my leashes. Lock 2 of them out.
Yeah.
For some reason, they always crowd together like this. I'm not sure why.
They're holding a meeting. They're holding council.
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 One. Stop holding council. Need to get the cow out.
I'll try to put a lead on one of them.
No, they're tied right now, so.
Uh-oh, I see.
So here are 2 leads. Oh, you already got some.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Should be, yeah, male and female.
Yay.
Breed more again.
Oh, no. So many cats.
Okay, I don't think they can mate, actually.
Oh?
Okay, I think I gave you my only cow that can mate.
Oh, no. Wait,
Only
hold on.
female one.
Let me pull them back.
I mean, it's fine. I can get if you
too
mate
far.
them together, they're bound to get another female cow out. Let me try that again.
Oh, there's an Enderman over here. Where is the lead? I dropped it. There it is. I thought I heard a little Enderman.
I don't find anything in my chest. It's
What kind of sound does an Enderman make? Like a little grunt? A grumble?
I think actually I heard somewhere that it is just a normal text warped and made backward.
Oh.
Can you do actually not made?
I brought them back.
Okay, wait, let's just wait.
Let me.
Is this a female?
Hopefully.
No, doesn't look like one. Oh, it's actually an oxen.
Oh, it's an ox. Oh no.
Why do I always keep breeding oxen?
Oh no.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna keep you 2 here for now, and I'll bring them over to you later.
Yeah.
I have quite a few. Yeah, right. Pama basically has the Lon farm. I mean, she named her thing after that afterward.
Oh.
So if anybody needs an oxen to carry stuff, you know, just let me know. And hello, Rita. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I just realized I'm streaming for almost 3 hours and I haven't drank once. So it's actually very, very much necessary that I drink something.
More hydrate, yes. More
Actually prepared a thermos can
hydrate.
with cold water to be able to cool down better. And Rena wrote that hydrate is for you too.
Oh, thank you, Rena. I have spicy water.
Yeah, how are you doing, by the way, Rena? I read that you had to cancel your stream today because you weren't feeling so good. Hope you're doing a bit better.
Oh.
Is it the cats? The cats that cause you decision? Sorry.
I think I will be on my way to Pema's for some cows. Or hopefully I find some on the way.
Okay, so now I got bone meal. I got sand. I probably will need way more sand though. Not enough.
Oh no.
My inventory is such a horror, such a mess.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna make more chests. Future Lux's problem. Sort them out.
Future Lux can worry about that.
Yeah. He needs something to do anyway. Otherwise he just gets stupid ideas again.
Oh.
It's just all these things. This and that. Gonna keep that. Gonna keep that. Gonna keep that. That.
Oh, I found avocados.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you could send me 4 pieces of them, I can make more
Yeah.
avocado trees.
Yeah, I got 10.
Okay, perfectly. So,
Yeah, I will send some to you when I get back from.
yeah, no need to hurry. So yeah, Apollo, if you're still here, you don't need to send me any avocados. But thanks for the effort.
Lon, where is Lon? On the way to Lon. Ooh, I might make it to Lon, and then I might. Well, no, I will bring the cows back before I should probably go make something to eat or something.
I just realized it's midnight now. I'm in the future now.
Ah, how is the future?
Looking around. Not very different, to be honest.
Ah.
Slightly less hot, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, I need to find a big patch of gravel. That's disappointing. Yeah, sorry. If I get the next lotto numbers, I will let you guys know.
Oh, Aether portal. There's just an Aether portal over here.
Oh yeah, I've also seen that a few times. I think I saw, because I walked past Pam's farm a couple times already, and I think I saw like that she had one of those ether pigs with the wings. Let me know when we get jetpacks. Marina is just tired of walking.
Pretty. I mean, understandable.
Oh, ads are starting in a minute for me. A little heads up for everybody. I have to admit, I was a little bit worried that I would not be able to talk really much or not have much to talk about for the stream, because it's been quite some time that I had a game where I don't have a story to tell directly, but just have to come up with something on the spot. I'm worried that I got a bit rusty there.
Oh, I see the Aether pig. Oh, that's so cute. Let's see.
Sorry, horsey. What is this? Someone live here?
Oh, I dropped my lead.
It's not a
Did I drop
claim
my lead
here.
or just it disappeared?
Oh! Rock is living here.
Did you find his like cave thingy?
Yeah, I didn't know he was living here. No, he was so close.
Yeah, I think last time I tuned into his stream, I think he was actually building somewhere else. But he was there for a little bit of time.
I mean, it's just like his caribou and everything is still here, so...
Oh. Oh wait, I don't think,
I'm looking for a big patch of gravel that I can just dig up. Probably have to look underground though. Yeah, maybe over there.
yeah, I think my...
I mean, yeah, I know that you
Oh
have a big
no,
patch, but...
Rena!
Oh no!
Oh no. I think I might go like briefly to Pamela's party. What is it? Leave the party, so that I can.
Sure.
Oh.
Something is not right here. Oh no, the walls are
Oh
just
no, Rena.
stopped loading for me for a sec.
Ugh, the A didn't type.
Green. Audrey is so stricken by green. Oh my god! Rita, please stop jumping off a cliff for crying out loud. We can talk it through. You don't have to. There are better ways. Forgot where to jump. Bones are shattered. Yeah, I guess. Yep. God. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Dane. Stretch.
They're so stubborn.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. You just missed Rena falling off the cliff multiple times, basically.
Oh no.
Try and lay down again. That's a good idea. If you remember, you're also not feeling that well, so be sure to rest up, Paula. Now everybody seems to be getting a bit sick. Concerning. Oh god. Just plugging the cave here.
Oh. I will probably request more the eeps, at least until I get my At least until I get the new cows back to.
I mean, I sadly can't right now because I'm down in a cave.
Oops.
But I just realized I have to get up anyway because I forgot to take torches with me. So. The EPs, I'm in the jungle.
Please. Wait, I do have my sleeping bag. Hold on.
Doesn't this break the respawn? One else needs to go EP too.
I hopefully won't die.
Wait, I'm running up to my bed. Okay, Pam was fine. And another bot, like the third or fourth for the stream. Oh my god,
Oh
really
my
going
God,
at
they
it.
are relentless today.
Yeah, normally I get maybe one stream, and I did 8 hour streams. I only got one. We're at 3 hours, and I have already basically 1 per hour. Are they bored? I have anything better to do, those people. I mean, obviously, but... Yeah, I feel better soon, Polar. Yeah, my torches. I mean, to be honest, speaking of everyone getting sick, I still have stomach cramps a bit, actually, the entire time already.
Oh, no.
But as long as I'm sitting still, it is not noticeable. I just don't know what's going on right now. This is so good.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, little guys.
Okay,
Take
down
your
in the cave we
sweet time.
go.
Oh no.
Where there was. But am I glad that I don't have fortune on my shovel? Otherwise I would just get flint here. So...
Well, there's an iron golem over here. What?
Yeah, just randomly on the mountain, right?
Huh.
I walked past him a couple times already. I don't know where he came from. Where did he come from? Where did he go? I mean, we know where he go. They're cave chickens!
Cave chickens?
2 of them!
2 of them.
I need a cave chicken counter. That's my grabber. You know, normal people go into the mines for, you know, iron, diamonds. I go for gravel. Amethyst nodes always so beautiful to look at.
The leads break on trees or something.
Yeah, sometimes you need to be a bit careful with those. Diggy 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 diggy. Diggy 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 diggy. So,
Almost to your place.
I mean, at least I know where to go when I ever want cats.
Yeah, I'm like when I like get a good like fishing stock, I know where to go.
Yeah, for me it's when I'm please take the 10, 20 even.
Not even.
Once I finish my house, I will probably get some cats. He's so desperate to get rid of them. So funny.
Alright, come here.
Keep on coming and they won't stop coming.
Oh wait, I'm passing by your place. I can give you avocados.
Sure, I mean, just drop it in one of my chests or something. Or throw it in my mailbox directly. Is it possible? Luxa mailed your eggplant. I hope this is not an innuendo. But, thank you.
Yeah, I might be there.
Sorry.
Four avocado?
4, yeah, 4 enough. 4 enough. A richest lady, how dare you?
There.
I mean, I still vividly remember that you basically gave Dane a smooch on the forehead in Valheim, and he kept on talking about it for days. So...
Man, Dane got a smooch from Rena?
A platonic
Can I
smooch.
it?
Hashtag platonic smooch.
Platonic smooch. Oh god.
I don't know if Splin is in the stream. Because if not, it's even more funny that only the people that are in my stream but answer me via the Minecraft chat, and he just has no idea what's going on.
Oh no, where's the other lead? There it is. Come on. I'm just dragging the cows around there by their snouts. This one's stuck. Come on. No, get unstuck. Thank you. Up. These two little...
Silly Rena. It's always so fun with her.
Rena just, thought it would make a nice hike, nice trek.
Yeah. Just to get away from the cats for just a few minutes.
Oh, finally got them into the... Whoa, don't push me. Ay, silly cows.
Okay, so... I should have enough now to make a few batches of concrete. Feel like? Hope so, at least. Probably will also need more bamboo. Water real quick. Break soon anyway. Yeah. think? No, over there. The building block. Okay, so if anybody needs flint, by the way, now I got a good amount of it.
Oh.
Got like 46 now because of the gravel I was shoveling.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. White concrete. Oh god, okay, I can make a lot of it.
Oh, finally.
Need a quarter of this, I think. So now I need to water it. Is there a better way to do this? We really need to lay it all out now. Just test this real quick. I actually have to. Okay, this is gotta be a bit... What is... Okay, it's affected by gravity. Okay, I have a stupid idea. Or it's a very clever idea, either one of those. Let me dig out a hole. Make it 5 by 5, I guess. 5. Let's make it a bit bigger. We fill this thing with water.
Oh no.
Kind of feeling like a deja vu. Okay.
Safe, Rena.
So. I might have the same message soon too, if this goes wrong. Oh, this will go horribly wrong. It's
Oh no!
Those damn phantom! God, we need to sleep.
Oh gosh. Okay, let me go to
Sorry for screaming, everybody. God. It actually... It does dang thing. Good thing I got so many hearts. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, burn up. There's creatures. I wonder if there's an easier way to make concrete. Other than this. But actually, it should be a good idea to do it like this. Just so that the water flows. I mean, it is a very beautiful white, I have to admit. I need to fix this letter. Yes, Rena, you do. For the love of God, you do.
You know, I hear that rope is pretty nice as well.
Or a water elevator, anything.
Rope.
Oh god, okay. Guys, if you place the concrete powder and then pour water on it, it changes to... like as you build. Hello, Crisis Corner. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the tip. I will try that. Actually, probably the best idea. Just grab a water. Safety pool. Then go up. Whatever mods you have, the water foliage is gorgeous to look at. Oh, it's actually not a mod, the water. Oh, you mean the foliage? I mean, actually, most of it is probably the shader pack I have. Because now it looks more like normal Minecraft.
Yeah, I actually probably should look into getting shaders working.
Yeah. It's a nice shader, yeah. The complementary unbound one. It's actually my favorite one. It's not too heavy and it makes everything look very beautiful. Oh god, I should not jump left to right.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if you're watching my stream right now and see what I'm currently doing. But...
Oh my. I have yours up, it's like, you know, because I can hear you, so I have it muted, but...
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, on my focus tab, but... Wowie. This is,
I wish I could, I wish I could just do this in the crafting menu somehow. Because now as it is, I need to build up the white concrete, pour water down, and then start pickaxing downwards. At least the fastest way I can think of doing this now. Higher into the sky. God, it's actually, if you look left and right of the concrete, the graphics actually start glitching out a bit, I feel like.
Oh no.
It's like there's like a bit of very weird wobbling. Lux is now part of the Minecraft space program. Yes, I am. We're gonna reach the moon, everyone. Lux, you're so high. Gonna aim for the stars like Icarus. And then our wax wings will melt.
Oh no.
Oh, we're building the Tower of Babylon. That's also a possibility. Oh, reach the wax side. Yeah. I hope this... Yeah. Okay. Back side, and now we're going down. I really wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Or a more efficient way. That doesn't involve me pickaxing everything. Gotta admit, that was slick. Yeah, it was. Got things to do. Y'all have fun. Pema, have a nice day. I don't know if we keep hanging out in the stream or not. Bye-bye, Pema. Yes. I can see the ground again.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on a second. My name. Just was wondering if you're still hanging out in the chat, or if you're from the stream gone. If you're gone from the stream too. Bye anyway. Hope whatever you have to do is it goes well. I just need to go for a little second. I'll be right back. So, back. I'm always lurking. Oh god, it sounds... Now I'm scared. Oh, Audrey's muted too. Oh, well, she didn't say anything.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Probably I'm gonna organize a couple things and then I will hop off.
That is absolutely okay. As it stands now, I'm just doing concrete.
Concrete.
It looks really good though, the white concrete. Once again, we will reach for the sky.
Reaching for the sky.
I have to look into if there's a better way of doing this eventually, but for now it will do. Actually, since you said you will be going soon, might need to do a very important thing real quick. So, for everybody who doesn't follow Audrey already, a shout out here.
Aww.
Absolutely lovely person. In case you haven't noticed it since the way she already talks, she's an absolutely lovely person.
Aww.
Make sure to follow her too.
Now I'm shy.
Not only Dane is capable of doing stuff like this.
I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you back.
I kind of want to say feel free to try, but I know I'm pretty sure you will find a way. And that's also the reason why I don't ever challenge Dane with this kind of stuff, because I know he will find a way. No matter how much I try to avoid it.
That is very true. Put a couple more stuff away.
She also sings incredibly well when she streams.
Oh. Man, you take. Okay, all right. You learn from Dane. I can see.
No, that actually Fane wrote that. It wasn't me.
Huh? Oh.
Actually, I don't think I ever heard you sing before.
Oh.
Not sure.
Okay, good.
But
I tend to sing more when I'm like starting to tire a little bit, and then like because I almost always have something like either playing in my head, or if I'm not like actively thinking or saying something, it goes, and so sometimes it comes out.
You say this like it's a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. It's just I get nervous or I get like shy about it sometimes, because I'm just like, hey. Especially if I sing the same song over and over and over. But
A Cantina band. Sorry. But at least from what I can say from your speaking voice, I'm pretty sure you have a nice singing voice too.
Aww.
And especially since Fane also says, OMG, it's so good. I'm pretty sure you have a better singing voice than you're willing to admit. Probably
I
willing
don't want to be
to
like
admit yourself.
I don't want to be like, okay, I'm gonna hop off now because it seems like I am running. But I do have like something that I do have like a
Yeah, I
couple
mean,
things to do. And
don't
also
worry
to,
about
like,
that. You already said earlier that you need to drop off, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Most of the time I have streams up, I'm co-working, and then I get random lovely melodies to brighten my days. Aww.
Aw, fine.
You can already tell we all are getting even more like cheesy the longer we hang out.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
It was nice talking to you.
Thank you for playing with me.
Of course.
Yeah.
And yeah. So
Bye-bye.
have a nice day, and we hear from each other eventually again. Probably.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Hope you have good eepies when you go eeps.
Yeah, I'll probably still be playing a while. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, and have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye. And now you're alone with me again. My condolences. Y'all need to hear it. All of you guys make me smile. Aww. I mean, this is honestly something that I think I talked about this a couple times in the past. Stop, God, I hit the wrong key. Oh god. Everything good, everything good. It's something I talked about in the past a bit. It is still so insane to me that people are actually willing to stop by my stream and listen to me, spend their time like watching me play, watching me talk, or hearing me talk, I guess. And because I remember when starting out, I was so concerned that nobody would stop by, and you know, nobody likes my voice, nobody likes my model, nobody likes the way I talk, whatever. All the doubts, all the doubts. And I mean, it's still insane to me, as I said, that y'all really want stop by, and I do appreciate it more than I could put in words. But I will probably never get fully used to it. gotta be so fair. But maybe that's a good thing, because you know, this is not something you should ever take for granted, and I will never take this for granted. It's God, now I'm getting more cheesy too, aren't I? Well, it's just something that happens. Deal with it. All the lovely people that come by and chat, all the lovely people I met, friends like Audrey, like Rena, like Pama, like Fane. It's honestly more than I could hope for. This sounds cliche, but I really mean it. I do care a lot. And it's just so nice to that actually people want to listen to someone and have fun doing so, and we goof around together. It's just such a nice feeling. And I've been doing this like silly VTube thing. Oh, and hello Eins. Thank you for the cat ears. And for the books. God, it really startled me. Sometimes I regret adding this this redeem. Sometimes I regret it. Clean up the inventory a bit with this though I'm having. Hi Eins. I kind of lost my train of thoughts there. Yeah, what I just wanted to say is I'm incredibly thankful for each and everyone who's here. And this goes for each and every time. God, I really start sounding like Dane at one point. Almost like you're all my treasures. I mean, it is true, but I cannot steal his catchphrase. You're wrong. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably a good idea that I switched the snow up for concrete. It's probably not a very wise idea to build my storage building out of snow. Now that I think about it. I mean, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all the snow. Maybe I build an igloo. Maybe I do that. That's the last of the omu rice. Nope. Put the stuff in the backpack. And I think... Get everything? I think maybe mayhaps? Snowman army. Yeah, I'm gonna defend my lands with the snowmans. Nobody will ever cross me again. We're tired from the garden again, and now we're gonna get 6 hours of sleep and 10 be in the garden again for at 8 in the morning. Oh no. Please do rest up, and for the love of God, please make sure that you drink enough water. It's getting so hot recently, and this is nothing to joke around with. I already talked about this earlier, but I will probably, like, for the next 2 weeks, since there's a massive heat wave coming, according to like the weather report, I will probably turn down the like reduce the amount of streams I do for next week, because I would literally die. I'll probably only do 1 or 2 streams next week. I mean, I gotta say, I also only sleep like 6 hours on a regular basis. I just wake up after 6 hours. I just don't wanna do this shit. Yeah, I get that. Especially if you're doing a lot of manual labor, you just want to rest sometimes. Especially on the weekend. From today and then a week, we have 30 degrees every day here. I mean, we sometimes even go up to 35 here. Like 30 is even the lower end for the day. And at night, it doesn't go below 20 degrees Celsius anymore. So sometimes I genuinely feel whenever I hear those weather reports that I will get a heat stroke at one point. Something I'm actually concerned about. I gotta make sure to stay in the shade, stay indoors as much as possible, and drink as much as I can. Now it's with a power tool, but still, so yeah, I mean, you're still outside, you still have to move around. It's completely different than sitting on your behind the entire day and doing silly VTuber stuff. Or doing silly computer stuff in my job. I have a very sedentary lifestyle, honestly. But I do try to like to go around as much as I can, walk. Always take the stairs to like somehow cancel this out. You got a little sidetracked here with like, but it looks way better with the concrete. It looks way better with the concrete. So actually go back to... using a 3 PS drill and that shit throws my ass half a meter into the rock. Oh my. I mean, as I said, just make sure to take enough breaks. Don't overexert yourself. It happens faster than one sometimes expects. Actually want to do that. Those are not the same. Which one are those? Those are not the ones wanted actually. The jungle ones are those. Oh god. Actually, the original ones are the jungle ones, but honestly, I think those might also work. I think those also work. We keep with those. Yeah, that looks cool. We gotta keep that. I don't know if I ever talked about this before, but I actually grew up in a household where like a lot of carpenters. And oddly enough, I absolutely suck at like those kinds of works. I mean, I can make like IKEA stuff, the shelf or something. That's fine, but other than that, not really talented in that regard. Only the basics. I'm not the type to cook and do the technology stuff. I mean, the cook, I mean, we need to cook, Jesse. Sorry. It's so funny. Don't know why I always think of that. I don't know what the cows are doing. I don't know why they keep running into each other. It's so weird. Come inside. Oh. What are you doing? Get in here. All of ya. They're like hurting together, it looks like. Doesn't it? Make baby. Become baby. But the mod actually works with genetics and everything, so since I only got like big horn cows, we only get big horn babies. I like the look of it though. And we apparently get a lot of oxen, as it seems. Okay, but I like those. I'll keep them. So... let me look a bit further what we're gonna do next. Next is increasing it by 2 everywhere. Okay. Actually been thinking of... I think I will not use my good axe for this though. First of all, one thing I want to do. I don't know why it's cheaper the one way or the other. So. Now I have a fortune 3, unbreaking 3, efficiency 4 pickaxe. Nice. And gentleman Berserker, welcome and thank you for the stream. how are you doing, my friend? How's your day so far? Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Do that. Where do I have my iron? This storage room is so necessary. This is such a mess, and I can't wait to finally sort through all this. I'm good. Just got done eating out Mexican food with my parents. Ooh, nice. I have to say, I never really ate Mexican food in my life. I mean, I know what burritos are, I know what quesadillas are and everything, but Mexican food is not really much of a thing here. Never had any. I mean, I guess it makes sense since, you know, for the US, the Mexican stuff is a bit closer than for us Europeans. Carnitas, never heard. Don't know what it is, honestly. By comparison, we got a lot of Turkish stuff and like Middle Eastern, Slavic. Probably stuff that's not all too common in the US, I reckon. And of course, you know, Italian, French. Well, British, not really. Spanish, like paella. You're missing out. Like, I mean, there's so much good food out there. I mean, if I really had the chance to ever get some good food, some good Mexican food somewhere here, I will try it. But so far, it's not really something I know that is around here. I'd be very interested to try tacos, for example. Like those hard shell tacos. I always see in like movies. I think the original ones from Mexico are soft shell tacos, or is this like generally two different things? I don't know. I mean, the closest Mexican thing I've ever eaten were nachos at the movie theater. I don't think that counts, though. I don't have any string anywhere around. String, string, string. Where are you? There are you. I knew I had some. Just some scaffolding. Something you can always use after all. Yes. This. Bit more dark oak. Only goes for Mexican every Friday. I mean, from what I heard, it is very delicious after all. This, yes, is seasoned shredded steak, by the way. Ah. Okay, I think I got it. And I know it has nothing to do with it, but for some reason it kind of reminds me of but not gazpacho, beef tartare. I don't know why. I know beef tartare is something completely different. It reminds me, I was once in a Japanese restaurant we have where I live. It's authentic Japanese food. At least it was. At least Japanese people actually run the thing. And they had like their own version of beef tartare, and it was, I never ate beef tartare that good. was insane. It basically melted in your mouth. With the egg yolk on top, just insane. God, I want to go back there at one point. There's just way too much yummy food out there. How's one person ever supposed to try everything? I mean, I'm also not a picky eater at all, so... For me, many things are yummy very fast. Especially fish. God. Like fried calamari, shrimps. Just normal fish, smoked fish, sushi. Basically almost everything with fish. Although I'm gonna be honest, I would never dare to try fugi. I know when fugi is like prepared, it's like professionals and everything, but I still would be way too scared that I actually get like, that I mess up and I get poisoned. It is just stuff I don't need to try. Good, that front. Is what I'm thinking at least. How does this go up here? 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for those who weren't here when I said it previously, I'm building this by tutorial, so that's why I sometimes tab out and look at what the next steps are. It's just gotta run and get some things done. Going to lurk for a while. That's okay. Enjoy your lurk, and yeah, hope you get your things done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for stopping by and interacting so much. So we got the big pillars where the roof will rest. And for the sides, how high put them? Just up to here. Okay, just up to here. Got it. That did not really work. I should eat something. Good fish stew. Actually running low on food again. Need to cook something up really soon again. Do I still have any more dark cloak? Dark cloak. Have a good one. You too. So, oak. But yeah, speaking of cooking earlier, one thing, I mean, for those who follow me and know me a bit, I do like cooking a lot. Really have to. One thing always weirds me out. There are always those weird, I always call it the TikTok recipes. With, I don't know what they're trying to achieve with those. It's so wild when they're mixing together Velveeta cheese and together with Cheetos and mix it all with milk. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but There are people who cook like this, and I mean, it would be one thing if you were like a poor student and have it's all you have, but they celebrate like this is like fine cuisine. Oh, it makes me throw up, to be honest with you. I don't consider myself a food critic by any way, shape, or form, but you know, there are limits to what a human being should eat. I just can't get over it. I mean, there are also those weird 5-minute craft things. I mean, those are generally very, very weird. That present like cooking life hacks. And I just can't get behind it. I've gotta be honest. Cannot get behind it. On a similar note, I once watched a documentary about how many restaurants, at least here in Europe, get the ingredients from it, that they're kind of starting to get lazy with it and buy stuff like pre-peeled potatoes, which, I mean, I guess peeling potatoes can be quite very time consuming. But there are also also restaurants that buy well, you cannot really call it peeled, pre-cracked eggs. So basically, like just a tray of sunny side up eggs, already cracked. I cannot even bother with this anymore. Crack an egg. Is it really? At times are really that desperate that you need to resort to this kind of thing. And of course, they need to have like preservatives inside them to be able to keep fresh for long and be transported. Just so weird. Just so weird. I don't mind frozen food or anything in particular. But some things, you know, some things I'm just wondering, is it really necessary to make a shortcut, so to say, for it? I just can't get behind it on. Never could, never will, probably. So what do we need to do next? Making a pattern with spruce here. Okay, next part, spruce. Yeah, do this all around. Actually, people were asking me when I was playing Valheim, wow, Lux, how do you get those ideas for building stuff like this? I just look it up. I'm gonna be completely honest here, I'm not that creative that I can think of like buildings like this myself. At least not to that extent. I might tweak it a little bit here and there, however I feel like, but honestly, it's not my credit. So we have ads coming up in about 50 seconds. Already streaming 4 hours, holy frick. Okay, so what we need to do is one row here, row here. This all oh, not like this, not like this. Get back there. There we go. Me. I mean, I guess. Ah, no, it doesn't really work that well. Just a little bit too high up. Scaffolding is such a nice addition to Minecraft. I was so happy when they added it. No need to constantly like tower up with dirt and then have to tear it down again. There's so much more. So. Because I just can do that. Fall down. One is missing. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's actually starts coming together. Ah yes, it's all coming together. Obligatory meme input. So, and over yonder. It made me think of, I don't know where I heard it, apparently, don't quote me on this, but apparently in some schools in Sweden, Minecraft is actually, I don't know if we can actually call it on subject, but it is used in teachings there. So they basically use Minecraft to teach kids creative thinking and everything, which is extremely cool. I hope Splint doesn't need the knight. Oh no, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't. Because he also let down. Okay, next step. We got this here. We got the pillars. Not the pillars, the little in-between thingies. Adding like lights there. I will do the lighting differently though. Not something I will do. Adding those. Okay. Get up there again. I will need more dark oak. But I do still have some. I always need to get chopping. Need to get chopping. Do the chopper. I guess I should have some. Not that much, honestly. Hope we would have more. Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. I think I'm gonna wrap it up very soon because I'm getting red as tired. And anyway, I definitely could keep playing for a bit longer. I don't think I can keep yapping for much longer. Without actually falling into sort of trance. A trance. Always being like... I mean, it is past 1 AM for me, so I guess it's reasonable. But honestly, we got more done than I thought we would. Despite all this, those concrete adventures and gravel and all the stuff we need to do for collecting. But that's just part of a survival build, I guess. Survival server. Ow! So, and can I reach from here? I cannot. Would I be? Just need add out. Add these. So they fit together here. Oop, oop. I'm just finishing up this up here. And then we'll slowly start looking for someone to, so you guys can keep being entertained or relaxed, depending on what you're looking for. I don't know if Splin is currently streaming. Would of course be nice if I could send you over to someone that is playing on the same server, just from a different perspective. But we'll see. I'm sure we'll find someone. At a time like this, there should be more than enough people streaming. It's prime time, you could say. Okay. Let me eat a celebratory fish stew. Regenerate my health again that I lost from breaking my ankles all the time. But yeah, it's starting to come together. I mean, of course, the roof and everything, and there will be a bit more depth added to this middle part here. But it actually starts coming together. I'm very happy with it. I don't know what the cows are doing. I don't even think I want to know, to be completely honest with you all. I'm very happy that I at least have something as resembling a structure by now. Not whatever I had before. But yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do the next Minecraft stream, because this is something I just will stream occasionally whenever I feel like it. I will definitely continue playing it off stream though. Anyone who's interested, keep an eye out for the other Scuff of Legends that also play on the Discord. I might join them sometimes. Their streams while not streaming myself. And overall, just check them out because they're absolutely lovely people. In case you didn't already know this. And actually, just let Splin know. Just one last thing I want to check. Someone. We actually got mail. And the avocados. Stuff from Arena, stuff from Splin. Oh god, we need to. Exotic ingredients. Okay, I need to check this out afterwards. Will be a teaser. No, not just teasing here. That will not be a teaser. I'm already getting quite confused. Let me switch over to the talk screen real quick. And then we'll look for someone to ring. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. It was not really story-based, but I think it's not always... It doesn't always need to be story-based. Sometimes... Just correct. And Splin is actually playing Minecraft. Okay, then... I mean, then we obviously... Thanks for stream, no... Like... Dane! Are you two-timing? Are you in Nova's stream? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gonna iron. Dane. Let's go to bed now. Yeah, that's a good idea. You rest now. And wait, let me start the raid up immediately. Then we're gonna head over to Spliny Boy, who's still playing Minecraft, Build and Vibe. So basically, you will see whatever I did, just a different thing. I don't know what he's building. It is quite tall actually. But anyway, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yes, Raid, thanks for the cozy stream. Stinks. Hey, eins. So, here's the raid message. And we're gonna raid into Spliny now. See you all in the next stream, and